point of that was to unlock some achievements. You'll see I have all of these now. So this pacifism one I did actually do on stream. What I did was I grabbed the stealth cruiser and just used its ability to basically not encounter any other ships at all. We actually got to Sector 8 without shooting anything. But there are similar achievements for get to Sector 5 with no upgrades, get to Sector 5 without repairing at a store, and also get to Sector 8 without buying at a store, although you're still allowed to repair. Hello Nit, welcome back, good to see you. Yeah, so 3 of these I got off stream. These 2, I just did another stealth ship run and didn't fight anyone, so I didn't have to repair or upgrade anything. This one is a little harder because obviously you do have to get to Sector 8. So I got the Osprey. I forgot to rename the ship, so it's just in here as the Osprey. And yeah, it's actually not that difficult, at least on easy, to not buy anything at a store. You're still allowed to sell at stores and you're still allowed to repair. So I just made the random weapons I got from events. I made them work well enough to get to Sector 8. And I sold all the junk I didn't want, because you're still allowed to sell stuff. And yeah, I then got my second highest ever score. I think partly because I wasn't buying anything at stores, I had loads of scrap, so I basically maxed out everything out. And then the final achievement I got was this one, which I'm gonna have to move my face cam so you can read it. Astronomically low odds. Failed to evade 5 shots in a row with a fully powered and upgraded engine. So on this run I just did, I actually upgraded my engine to maximum, which I had done on the Zoltan ship as well. But I'm not sure I ever actually powered it. So yeah, I fully powered and upgraded my engine, and then I failed to evade 5 shots. That's all there is to it. The odds aren't really astronomically though. I mean, okay, they're astronomical in the sense that we're in space. But yeah, the maximum evade you can have is like 55%-ish. So yeah, as Nit said, it's basically a 50-50. So it's like 1 in 32 to evade 5 shots in a row. But if you let ships shoot at you for long enough, eventually it will happen. So that's what I did. Yeah, so I have more achievements now. And we have this ship available, the Mantis Cruiser Type A, which we just looked at the end of last stream. Not particularly powerful weapons. Basic laser that only does 1 damage, so if the enemy has a shield of any sort, then your options for dealing damage to them are you either take the shield down with a bomb first, or since you have a teleporter and mantis, you board their ship and take it down for them. And yes, as Nit said in chat just there, the best strategy with this ship a lot of the time is just kill the crew. Don't worry about damaging the systems. The only problem with that is obviously last time I was trying this, I was using the Zoltan ship, which has a Zoltan shield. So if the enemy has weapons which can damage you, then you can probably kill them before they get through your Zoltan shield. But Mantis ship does not have a Zoltan shield. It does have an NG. And I'm sure Nit will force me to use this NG exclusively for repairing. Other than any Mantis. Thank you, El Tibago, for redeeming the Odyssey as the ship name. I mean, I guess we're going to be using the Mantis ship next, especially now that Nit is here. So let's put that in there. Well, I mean, we have we have 3 Mantis. Not sure if we can just call them all Nit. That might get a bit confusing. Nit says playing in easy or normal now. I think I'm going to stick with easy until I've tried all the ships. And then I'll pick what I think is the easiest ship to win with and do a normal run on that ship and try and win. And maybe then I'll think about hard, but I'm not thinking about hard just at the moment. El Tibago says, if anybody knows which space show the Odyssey is from, they get Tibago points. Tibago points cannot currently be redeemed for anything, but I'm sure one day Tibago will stream, and then Tibago points will be a reality. Oh wow, we have a lot of subs today. Ren, first of all, thank you so much for resubscribing at tier 2.
Hi.
Hi. Thank you for deeming my content worthy of a tier 2 sub, Ren. I question that judgment, but it is very generous of you. Thank you for redeeming Pyrenean Scurvy-Grass as your flower of the day. Nit, thank you for redeeming Broad-Leaved Helleborine as your flower of the day. That is a really rare flower, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen one myself. And Ellis, of course, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. And bless you. Ellis, thank you so much for subscribing for 5 months as well. And El Tibago, thank you for your 100 bits, which I'm fairly sure you did just to start the hype train, but that is greatly appreciated. Nit says, do as you wish, you can just have 2 Nit for the principal borders. That's a good point. Yes, since we have a 2-person teleporter, at least in the beginning, we'll probably just be boarding with 2 Mantis. So let's see, which system is the most important to leave somebody on? I guess weapons is less important if we're boarding. I think probably, I don't know, I feel like piloting and engines are the 2 most important systems, so perhaps we put the NG in engines and one of the Mantis in piloting. And then the duo of Nit and Nuke can be our boarders. So, if anyone wants to suggest names for either of the other 2 crew members before we start, feel free to do so. Thank you, Alex, Bestest Alex, for 100 bits. Alex says Bestest Emma. Thank you, Alex. But I should point out that also Bestest Alex. Ellis, thank you for redeeming your flower of the day, which is a bearberry. And if we have no takers for these other crew, I'm just going to pick random viewers to name them after. So let's see. Friend? It says Ren, sorry. I'm not sure if that's more of a Mantis name or more of an NG name. Hi there, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, I feel like friendly Mantis is something of an oxymoron. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day, which is a Roxy Sperry. Okay, the NG is getting a random viewer name then. Oh, no it isn't. It's not. Not. Okay, we have Knit and Not.
Not.
Right, well that's a full crew then. Let's get going.
Best Emma.
Harry, thank you so much for 200 bits. That is a lot of bits. Thank you kindly. I really appreciate it. Yes. Knit, I feel like naming a crew member that yourself is kind of cheating. You have to find them in a quest. Knit, of course, is referring to Kazat Pelthkalik. The best mantis. The data you carry is vital for the remaining Federation fleet. Blah 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 blah. Bomb weapons. Bombs teleport directly onto the ship. They bypass shields and defense drones, however they affect only crew and systems. They do no damage to the ship's hull. So yes, we can potentially use our small bomb weapon to deal damage to a system without needing to take down the shields first, which is good because we don't really have a way to take down shields. But it does need a missile, of course. Be prepared for Harry to be disappointed once again if we do hire a human crew member named Harry. That we're probably going to be using our missiles. This is an interesting ship layout. We have teleporter up front. So I am going to take these two mantis and have them be on teleportation. I feel like the NG should be in engines because the NG will need to go and repair anything that gets damaged. And we don't want to be pulling the pilot off of piloting just because some systems got damaged. Fwend can remain our pilot. So I'm going to go with that. And then if we do acquire more crew, obviously we can crew shields and engines as well. But yeah, this is going to be a more difficult start, I think, than many of our previous runs. We do only have the level 1 teleporter, so we have to wait 20 seconds to bring them back. Then we'd have to heal them if they hadn't killed the whole crew. We'll give it a go. As usual, we'll try and incorporate nebula beacons if we have them, because the rebel fleet moves slower. Depends on the ship, to be honest. If you get Zoltan shields or no oxygen ships, it's pain, otherwise it's pretty good. Yes, so you do get bonus scrap rewards for killing the enemy crew. As Knit says, the ships that are going to cause the greatest obstacle to us are both the Zoltan ships with the shields, because they prevent teleportation until the shield is down. And also, the automated scout ships, which have no oxygen in them. Not only are they much harder to board because they have no oxygen, but they have no crew. So you don't get the scrap reward for killing the crew. So we will try not to come across too many of them if we can help it. Harry and LT Bago both contributed to the hype train, but already have all the emotes. I also have all the level 1 hype train emotes. I don't tend to hang out in big streamers' streams where they get level 69 or whatever it is to get all the emotes. Okay, here we go. You detect a rebel scout on an attack approach to a small refueling outpost. Well, it's not a Zoltan and it's not an automated ship, so I suppose we'll give it a go. I don't know who you are. No one defies the rebel fleet. So, we will board them. They don't have a med bay, so should be able to take them down fairly easily. They do have a missile launcher, which we can't block. But we might want to consider bombing their weapons in order to stop that from doing any more damage. Hello El Huno, good to see you. Hope you are having a good Sunday afternoon, or morning, if it's still morning where you are. Okay. Yeah, we have just taken damage and there's now a fire in our weapons bay. That is a small problem. We should probably just hurry up and kill the crew here. I feel like we can probably manage it without having to teleport out. They have no med bay. And... ah, crap, the teleport is down. Right, that is a slight problem. We do need a functioning teleport, otherwise we can't bring the mantises back. Nit is getting dangerously low on health, but I think we can probably... no, how do I... oh, I need to do the swapsy thing, don't I? There we are, they're all dead. Right, borders are all dead. We can't actually bring our crew back yet because the teleporter is broken. Send in friend to deal with weapons. You should have done the shuffling here, they're pretty good first fight. Yeah, well, apart from all the damage we took. Harry, I'm not sending in friend to deal with weapons because you know the rules. Mantis are not allowed to repair. Wait, is there still on fire? Oh crap, it's still on fire. I thought that was long enough for the fire to go out. I've just realised this ship doesn't have any sensors at all. I was just thinking, why can't I see my own ship? The answer is we don't have any sensors. Okay, I'm just going to sit here until the fire icon on weapons goes out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I might be buying sensors at the first opportunity. Right, let's check the fire status of the ship. No fires, no fires, no fires. Okay. Kindly repair the... yeah, sensors are a fairly cheap subsystem, as long as we find a store that offers them. Just going to double check there's no more fires. No, okay. Oops, you're still damaged. I'm wondering if I should get a second point in weapons, just so that I can actually use both of my weapons. Oh, interesting. Weak system. Extra scrap required for initial upgrades. I think this is the first ship we've had that has this. So the first upgrade tier of the weapon control is actually more expensive than the second and third tiers. Because of that. Nit says literally never buy sensors on the Mantis run. I suppose it's just like being in a nebula the whole time. It is annoying when your ship is on fire and you don't realise it though. I suppose, I don't know, maybe it would be more cost effective to just get a second point of shields. And not worry about weapons at all. Weak system is pretty rare. Most of the time it's just to force you to actually play the ship well. No, I can understand that. They don't want you to rely on weapons for the ship. I just feel like I ought to be able to at least power the two weapons I start with. But yeah, let's get more engine then, because more engine is always good. Because less chance of taking damage. Let's continue. You jump into a sector of the nebula beset by a plasma storm. An automated Royal Scout stations that beacon moves into attack. Do we fight or attempt to outrun it? I am honestly tempted to use the outrun it option. Just because it's an automated scout, so we won't be able to board it. On the other hand, it would be quite nice to have some scrap. So, it is only Sector 1. I don't know. What do you reckon in this situation, Nit? Would you just fight the ship anyway because it's Sector 1 and you can probably not take too much damage from it? Especially if it turns out to be one of those that doesn't have shields, because then we could actually use the laser on it. Eltivango says maybe if you raid Shy Lily you might get the higher tier hype train emotes. Nit says one time she will. Eltibago says, I mean, if I actually wanted Emma to raid Shy Lily, I'd redeem it. It's mostly just a joke. I would be surprised if Shy Lily allowed raids from channels this small. Most big streamers either block raids from small streams or just whitelist like certain streamers to raid them. Otherwise, you just create Twitch accounts with stupid names and spam raids at the streamer. Nit says automated, yeah, which I guess means we don't fight it. Well, turns out the blue option did nothing anyway, so we still have to fight it. Okay, well now we actually have to use our weapons, so that's annoying. I mean, you can still board a... You can still board an automated ship, but with a level 1 teleporter, your crew will be dead before you can bring them back. I'm not sending them in. So we do get another missile launch letters. Okay, didn't hit anything important. Okay, I'm going to take out the shields because the laser charges faster than the bomb. And it doesn't cost a missile every time. That's going to be a better option, I think. Yes, oxygen is kind of optional. Crap, I just realised we have no shields. I think one shield is better than engines in this situation. Hard to say. Yes, you can't board it because your teleporter is level 1. At level 2, your crew will come back with 9 HP, and level 3 is basically always fine. Yeah, except Nit, if the enemy happens to hit your teleporter. And then you just... your crew just die. Yes, fire in medbay, I realised. Yeah, so as you can see, starting the game is fights are a bit difficult. The shields aren't on fire, they're just hit. I'm going to go and repair that. Because, yeah, we're just taking 2 damage per hit at the moment. So, yeah, this is not a good start. I mean, we are not going to lose this fight, but it's going to be close. Because the auto ships can repair, so you see they're repairing their shields, and I keep missing. I suppose at the moment I could put you in weapons to get faster charge. There we go. Yeah, that's the amount of scrap we got is roughly the amount it costs to repair the damage we just took. I don't think that was a very good idea. But I don't know. I suppose we could avoid nebulas. It's just always so tempting to go to nebulas because the fleet moves slower. Okay, this one is better because we can board them, and they also only have this weapon. We are still very low on stuff, though. We only have 4 points of power. I might have to turn off oxygen in order to use a bomb on them. But let's get our boarding party over. And yeah, if I bomb their med bay, I could probably just kill the crew. Sarah Star says I blame RNG, not the player, or weakness/greed for scrap, which is beyond all our control. I mean, it's not just greed. Like the game gets easier if you manage to get more scrap, and it gets harder if you manage to get less scrap. So it is in your interest to farm scrap, not purely out of greed. Okay, right. Medbay is down, which is good. We are going to have to bring our crew back, which is annoying. But we can probably just, because they'll all be in the med bay trying to fix it. We can just deploy another bomb in the med bay, and that'll kill at least some of them. The only problem is, how do we power the med bay? I can't take the shields down because they have a weapon active still. I'm going to let this bomb fire, and then I'm going to power the med bay. Okay, they did manage to repair the med bay, sadly. I was hoping that bomb might have finished them off. Right. The problem now is we're starting to run out of oxygen, so I think I'm going to have to switch that back to O2. Oh, crap, I didn't really heal them. Oh, it's fine. As long as they don't die by like 1 HP. Back in here. I feel like they're not going to be fully healed yet. Oh, maybe they are. Oh, one of them isn't fully healed. Okay. Wait, no, that's a boarding... Oh, damn it, they've got a boarding drone. That's why they're not fully healed. Okay, once their oxygen comes back up, I will... Okay, we got one of them. It's taking damage, but... Once our oxygen is back up, I'll turn the O2 off again to charge the weapons to fire another bomb. This would be fun. This fight would be fine if we weren't in a plasma storm. Okay, 85% oxygen, that's probably enough. Charge the weapon again. You guys back in. Nit says pretty good fight, but is also using the sleep emote. Oh, I cancelled. Bombs take time to fire. You cancelled it too early. Sorry, I must have missed that. Right, let's take out their med bay again. Okay. I think we can finish off one more of them. Oh, actually, maybe we can't. Damn it. Is that guy gonna die or not? He's got 1 health. Okay, right, they're dead. Quickly bring the crew back. Before they die. Right, now we we do have to... Can't turn the shield off because they still have a functioning weapon. So we're basically only killing one of them per teleport because we spend half our time fighting a boarding drone. This is going to be a very slow way to play the game. Force the kill if you're above 10 HP, you can never die, or 15 for mantises. I wasn't sure how it worked if there were two people in the room though, like then the other one might shoot you. But maybe it works. Okay. I think they've only got 2 left, but they might still have a boarding drone in there as well. Yeah. So one of our mantises gets tied up fighting a boarding drone. But okay, we're gonna get another kill here. I think. Oh no, their medbay's back on, isn't it? Yeah. They're not actually dying because their medbay is on, so they're out healing us. So. But if I fired a bomb now, they would die in the medbay, but I haven't got a bomb charged because I was trying to refill our oxygen. Okay, maybe this might get them. Damn it, no, they moved. They saw the bomb coming and moved out the way. This is why you need sensors, so you can see what's going on. Right, medbay is off again, but by the time I've healed and teleported back in, they'll have it repaired. Silly game. Luckily, yeah, obviously if the enemy fled, they would have left 3 business days ago. Okay, screw the oxygen, I'm charging another bomb just in case. Right, as soon as they run for the medbay, try and chase them. Whoop. Okay. We got them. It took like 5 missiles, but we did kill them. All for the sake of 12 scrap and a halberd beam, which doesn't exactly synergize with this ship, does it? Right. You come back. Not Harry's life saving. Least cracked teleporter reward. I mean, halberd beam is good. It's 2 damage per room hit. It's just like this is a mantis ship. We can't really use it yet. So now I think I am going to upgrade weapons because we have this. They don't have shield, you can use basic laser cannon too late now. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice they didn't have shield. I mean, they have a shield system. It's just because they were on half power like we were, they didn't have a shield. Yeah, I should be paying attention to things, really. Hello, 53 New Wave. Good to see you. Thank you so much for redeeming Prickly Saltwort as your flower of the day. Lurking and vibing to the great music. It's good to see you. Harry says... Oh, Harry had a ship flee with 2 of his crew. The bridge/engines were full of shrapnel from my flak. It was even one which I could chase down. Life savings are actually 55 missiles in the pile. Okay. I really want to upgrade weapon control. I know that's not the Mantis way. I still want to. I'm going to get 2 shields first, but then I'm going to upgrade weapon control. I need to go leave/lurks, isn't it? Sadly, it's on the best race ship. Good luck on your run. Yeah, this run is not going well, but we will try. I think this run starts off hard and gets easier as you upgrade your ship to actually be able to defend itself while you board. So we'll see. Okay, small rebel ship nearby. Probably one that we can board. Yeah, so... oh no, they're trying to escape. Right, so... first of all, let's use our power again. So the thing is, if we fight the pilot, that should be enough of a distraction, I believe, to stop them from charging their FTL. Well, it still charges, but if we kill the pilot... but I think to be on the safe side, I might try and bomb their engines as well. I really don't want them to jump away with our crew on board. Oh, and they've just taken out our oxygen as well. Yeah, there's a boarder, by the way, but he made the wrong choice. He's fighting a mantis, so he's not going to survive. Yeah, enemy FTL delayed because actually, yeah, we can probably save our missiles here in favour of just taking out the piloting. The ship refuses to fight, but you still detect life signatures. Apparently this was a prisoner transport. The single survivor offers to join your crew in exchange for their freedom. Well, that's a good outcome. We have acquired a second NG and a missile to our medbay. That's unfortunate, given that we'd already killed the crew and that missile landed. I like how the prisoner manages to just teleport on board our ship, unlike the mantis who have to teleport back. So that's a good outcome. We have a new crew member who we can put on either weapons or probably shields because we're not really using weapons at the moment. Okay, I think the fire is out. It also means that we can repair twice as fast now, because obviously no mantis could be doing repairs. However, our ship is at half health. We do need to heal as soon as we can. Okay, I shall put this NG onto weapons. Actually, no, I'll put this NG onto shields, but we might switch it to weapons once we have some weapons that we can actually use. I'm going to save my scrap for the next store, I think. Can we go there? Probably, but it's not worth it. Is it worth it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can go from there to there. Okay, we can still probably go here. You've encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It's this recipe is active. You're not sure anyone's on board. Do we board and investigate? I think this is one where you can lose crew members, so we probably shouldn't. Okay. There's a slight waste of a jump, never mind. I really don't want to lose crew members on a boarding ship because your crew is literally your weapon. Okay. Pirates. Okay. I think this can't get through 2 shields. Is that a 1? one laser. I think it is. And there's no med bay, so this should go well. The only slight problem, it's a mantis ship. So we will be fighting other mantis. I mean, we'll also, well, actually it might not be. Okay, now that's a human. The mantis ships usually have an NG on board for repairs. So that's a slightly easier kill. Harry says, I'm supplying both sides of the conflict to hopefully become head of the galactic government. Okay. Oh, their other crew member is a rock. Okay, rocks take a little longer to kill because they have more hit points, but they only hit as hard as we've almost got them. Yeah. They only hit as hard as normal non-mantis crew. We appreciate what you've done. Sorry we can't give more. Okay. You come back. Yes, it's definitely a slower way to play the game. The fights aren't necessarily longer than shooting with lasers if you do them well. But you do have this phase at the end where you have to wait for them to heal in the medbay. Maybe I should get an upgraded medbay just to make the game go by quicker. Right, I'm going to go here and then the store. This is perhaps the only run where I don't want a weapon pre-igniter. A pirate ship was lying in wait inside this asteroid field. It immediately moves into attack. Okay, asteroid field means we'll be having one shield bubble go down from the asteroids. So will they, but I really don't want their ship to get hit by asteroids because it will take damage and then we can't board them. So I might just have to tank any hits from the missiles. Okay. Zoltan. Zoltan is good because they're easy to kill, but we have to be careful because Zoltan explode on death, which deals damage to us as well as their teammate. There goes the O2. Bad news. Yeah, see, we just took a lot of damage there because of the exploding Zoltan. They're on 5 health though, so... There we go, okay. Now that their ship has been emptied of hostiles, you search it. Eventually you find a prisoner who offers to join your crew. Okay, we're doing well on the prisoner location this run. We've already acquired 2 more crew members. Some of the fights are just as fast, sometimes quicker. Fixing the ship and crew bounces out of it, yes. Okay, we have more crew. Our teleporter is still on cooldown, and the enemy ship still has rocks being thrown at it, so my mantis are in a slightly precarious spot until they can get them home. There we go. So, yeah, we do have 2 new crew members now. If anybody wants to name a crew member, please feel free. However, I think I have an idea of what we're going to call one of them. Oh, I can't rename crew at the moment because the ship is classed as in danger because we have an asteroid thingy going on. Yeah, I'm going to call the human crew member Harry G the 10th, is it now? Especially since we put them in charge of the missiles. So I'm sure will prove to be a good idea. Harry the 10th. Okay, we're going to the store. It's guaranteed to be safe, and therefore we can rename crew. Chip for a droid, says Sarah.
Chip for a droid.
Yeah, I think the NG are kind of part organic, part robot in lore terms, but yeah, a chip is a good name for one. Thank you for that, Sarah. So there's our crew. Obviously, yes, Harry on weapons now. What does this store have to offer, apart from the all-important repair? Hull beam, fire beam, hull missile. Hull beam is I think, probably worse than the halberd beam, or it does take less power. Given we've already got a halberd beam, I don't think we need to buy a different beam weapon. I think hull missile is probably worse than the small bomb. And we don't want drones, I don't think. So do we want mind control or hacking? I feel like at the moment we just want to prioritise not dying, and therefore I'm going to spend money on engines and system upgrades. Yeah, the basic laser only sells for 10. Doesn't even seem worth selling it. So I am definitely going to do a lot of healing here. And then I can't afford one of these anyway. So yeah, we'll do that. Now we know there's nothing for us at the store, I'm going to get another point of reactor power. And yeah, I think the next step, because the halberd beam does have 1 point of shield piercing. So small bomb plus halberd beam could reliably take down medbay or weapons if they've got a scary weapon. I don't know. I feel like at the very least I want to be able to power both of these. So once I've got 65 scrap, I will upgrade those. Let us go. Maybe if we zigzag a bit, that will work. Hello, Michael. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Don't mind me lurking here. I will not mind you lurking here. Thank you. Right, this one is not a good situation to find ourselves in. We have an automated rebel station, which we can't board. And it has a cloak, and we're next to a star that's going to light our ship on fire. So let's try to end this fight as soon as we can. I still think it's best to use the laser, not the bomb, because the bomb can only do system damage, not hull damage. And we can't just wait for... we can't just wait for the ship to set itself on fire from the sun, because the automated scouts the fires go out straight away because they have no oxygen in them. We just need to do this for a while and hope the fires don't hit us too badly. Okay. That put the teleporter room on fire. Can't have Mantis doing anything. Let's bring the Mantis out. Send the engineers in. This counts as repairing, I think. So... okay. I think we might be able to kill this ship before the next solar flare. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Elsie Bango says happy birthday, and just for clarity, it's not actually Michael's birthday, just a running gag in another stream. Okay, you detect a rebel automated ship nearby. It does not engage and seems to be patrolling around a long-range sensor station. We have a blue option to beam directly onto the station to try and avoid detection. I would definitely like some scrap, and I would definitely not like to fight an automated scout. So this seems like a good blue option. Once on board, you could... Oh, okay. It's just a map thing. Not that helpful. Because this distress is all the way over in that corner where we can't really use it. But we can go like that. Probably be fine. Automated rebel scout. Probably avoid it. I'm a bit worried that we're not getting much scrap here, but never mind. Okay. A ship that we can attack. I do not want to buy a slave. I would much rather attack them, get a scrap reward, or another crew member. Although we already have 6, so I'm slightly less in need of a crew member now. So, once again, this ship doesn't have a medbay, which is good news. We might have to fight a boarding drone, though, because they have drones. And I don't see any drones deployed, so... Ah, yes, a boarding drone to fight. But that won't stop us taking out the pilot. There we go. Now, the boarding drone doesn't count as a crew member. We just have to find the other crew member. Okay, they have a rock crew. And they have another... Oh no! They have a crew member called Emma. No, I have to kill Emma in order to win. Let's try not to die. Again, as long as we can get one crew member dead on each teleport, we will eventually win. And this ship can't damage us with its weapons, so it's all good. Whoa. Maybe I should prioritise a teleporter upgrade so that we can actually, do this more efficiently. Maybe also a medbay upgrade. Okay, the rock crew member is now on piloting, so we'll try and fight them. Okay, they are dead. Can we take out Emma as well? Yes, we can. Ooh, that's good because the slave they offered us before was a human, but we have another mantis. It appears the slaves did not survive the fighting. You find their burnt bodies in the hold, but before you strip the ship, you hear faint noises in the walls. You break off a latch, and a slave falls out of a hidden compartment coughing. Once recomposed, the slave offers to join your crew. So we have a 4th mantis on the mantis cruiser. That is good news. We could potentially even now send 2 boarding parties across instead of only 1. We would definitely want to have upgraded our teleporter before we do that, though, because it takes a lot longer to bring each party back. Tivago says, don't worry, I think it's been Michael's birthday almost every day since March. What birthday will it be now? My 150th, give or take a few, says Michael. Aristar says, I have a pet rock, I kill my rocks. The rock crew members in this game are not quite as benign as pet rocks. Okay, what are we going to do with this mantis? We don't even have sensors for them to be in charge of. We can put them on doors for the moment. Yeah, there are ships with where the teleporter is in a large room, one of these rooms, and you can teleport 4 people at once. But this is not one of those ships. To be honest, if we get an 8th crew member to replace the pilot, I might actually consider having 2 boarding parties. But yeah, we would definitely want to upgrade the teleport if we do that. let's go to the exit. I'm not going to risk fighting the rebels at the exit beacon just yet. Don't think we're strong enough for that. Local shipwright that can perform emergency work on military ships. They offer to upgrade our door subsystem. I mean, 15 scrap is cheaper than the normal door subsystem upgrade, so I feel like it's worth taking. Definitely not worth having this guy on doors now. But he can sit there for now. Yes, that wasn't a bestest Emma, Harry. That was just an enemy rebel Emma that had to be destroyed, unfortunately. Alex also has a pet rock, and Sarah with Stars says, I'm entirely unsurprised, my dear. Harry says, I ended up having 2 ready and 2 sitting me up my O2 in recent runs. Okay, sounds like Harry has also been doing boarding runs with the Mantis ship. So yeah, you put 2 in here and have 2 in the teleporter. If you do want to board with 4 and you don't have a 4-person teleporter. Right, we get our first look at the sector map. Looks like the end sector 7 is going to be tough no matter what. I think I'll probably go to NG controlled here. We have NG, so we could get a blue option from them. I think NG space is quite good for scrap as well. Can we go 1, 2, 3, 4, or will the rebels have reached here by then? We might have to go straight to the store. Sounds like pro strats in play, best Harry, says Sarah. Harry says, my boarding has been good, my management of my ship while boarding is not as good. Yeah, multitasking in this game is hard. Engine upgrade necessary for travel home. Sale of equipment necessary for engine upgrade. Okay, some interesting things. Zoltan's shield bypass allows crew teleporter and mind control to work through super shields. This seems good for our purposes. I don't think we need to hire any crew. We already have 7. I don't think we want drones. We do have the option to pick up sensors at this stop. I wanted that so much in my most recent run, says Harry. Oh, what, the Zoltan shield bypass? I don't know. I might get it just because we still don't really have a good way to take down Zoltan shields. It's expensive, but yeah. What does this sell for, by the way? 25. I don't know. The 25% movement increase is not actually that important, especially since Mantis already move faster. So I might consider selling that at some point, but I'm going to buy this. Because I think it might be useful. Long-range scanners... They tell you if there's a ship. They don't tell you if the ship is crewed or automated, which is what we actually care about. So I don't think I'll get that. And scrap recovery arm I can't afford. Yeah, I won't sell anything else just yet. So still planning to upgrade weapons and teleporter. Let's visit this distress beacon. I had so many Zoltan ships, says Harry. Sarah's Stars says, I feel so much better than a little while ago. After some dinner, a giggle, your calming voice, and this banging soundtrack. This game does have an amazing soundtrack. It's almost worth just getting the soundtrack, even if you don't want to play the game, I would say. Thank you, best Emma. If I fall asleep, take that as a compliment. I feel most streamers would not take someone falling asleep during their stream as a compliment, but I'm glad you find it calming, Sarah. I'm glad you find all this gameplay where we are aliens boarding enemy ships and ripping them to shreds. I'm glad you find that calming, and maybe that says more about you than. No, best is Sarah. And thank you for the hug, Alhuno. Okay, let's go and see what this distress beacon is whining about. A rebel ship. Okay. Defense drone can't shoot down teleporting mantis, fortunately. I don't think that weapon can damage us. So I think we just... And there's no med bay. So I think we just need to go take our time killing the crew. Alhuno says she does have a very calming voice. I second. Thank you, Alhuno. I'm so glad you think that. Okay. Yes, this is one of the easier fights, I think. We just need to make sure we don't die. The rebels destroyed. You pick the bones of their ship and wait for the small NG ship to catch up. The NG vessel turns out to be very poorly equipped, barely a runabout, really. They're trying to outrun the rebels and need all the help they can get. So give them 25 scrap, give them 40 scrap, 2 missiles and 2 fuel, or give them nothing. I believe this gives you like a reward, this gives you a better reward. And I think I can afford it, so let's try doing that. They wouldn't get more than a few jumps with that loadout. You provide them with all the munitions and supplies they should need for the journey home. Generosity, magnitude, unpredicted, well-being, syntax error, value too high, accept this token. So we do get the NG medbot dispersal. So that does mean that our augment slots are now full. But that's okay. This, NG nano medbots heal the crew outside the medbay to reduce speed. It's kind of useful. We have had it before. It's not. Well, here I'll demonstrate the speed of it. It's not very fast. It's not really enough to replenish your crew halfway through a boarding run. They still need to go to the actual medbay. If crew gets slightly damaged by a hit to the ship, then you don't have to walk them across the ship to the medbay. Is about the only real advantage. But we'll keep it until we come across a better augment. Okay. Your sensors are picked up a refugee. What? What sensors? Our sensors that we don't have picked up a refugee ship. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it is trying to avoid notice. Well, let's hail it. Do we want 5 missiles for 2 fuel? I don't think we do. I think we have enough missiles and not much fuel, so we will politely decline that trade. Hello, Elemeno! Very good to see you. Thank you for redeeming Dog Rose as your flower of the day. I hope you're having a good weekend. Harry says, I know that emergency respirators work while boarding, but does that also work on an enemy ship? No, NG Medbot Dispersal doesn't heal your boarding party whilst they're on the enemy ship. And to be honest, it's slow enough that it wouldn't really help if it did. That is nothing. Okay. One big nothing burger of a beacon. Forward scout of the rebel fleet. Powering up their FDL. Right, let's get straight in there and change their mind about that. I think we can kill them before it charges. I hope we can kill them before it charges. We're going to look very silly otherwise. Yeah, okay. And the FTL delayed. Oh, no, hang on, it's charging again. Please hurry up and kill them. I think we're going to get them. Yes, okay, that was close. Their ship goes silent, and you're relieved to know you're still one step ahead of the fleet. Stop throwing flak at us. I know it's the best weapon in the game, but that doesn't mean the enemies are allowed to have it. I believe in you, Captain. You believe in Captain Fwend the Mantis, who's at the helm. Okay. We're not getting much scrap at the moment. 1, 2... Yeah, I think 2 more and then maybe we go to a store if we reckon we have enough scrap for it. Okay, a random ion bomb. Is that going to be better than... Oh no, that's not the... There's an ion weapon that charges slow, that charges really fast, which is good, and there's this one. It's also quite... It's good because it's 1 power and can take down 2 shields, but it does need a missile. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it around. I'm still not sure quite what I want to do with this ship. Let's go to this distress beacon. Our impulse drives and shot, and we can't jump. Could you give us some fuel? We're about to go to a store. I can probably spare it. Yeah. So that it's basically 38 scrap for 4 fuel, and we could just buy the 4 fuel back at this store, and it would be less than 38 scrap. So that trade is worth doing. So yeah, I will buy the 4 fuel back for 12 scrap. So we made 24 scrap from that little exchange. Sadly, we can't afford cloaking, which I definitely think is worth having, even on this ship. Burst laser 1. I mean, burst laser 1 is better than basic laser. I might replace the basic laser with a burst laser 1. We don't want any of these augmentations. Obviously, we're full anyway. But this we already have. We don't need to know where life forms are. We can find them quickly enough by boarding the ship. I'm going to sell this basic laser, and I think I'm going to sell the small bomb. Because I think we're... I really don't like the basic lasers. I mean, it's supposed to just be like a starting weapon for ships that don't rely on weapons. Yeah. When we get to the point where we actually need weapons, and there will be fights where we actually need weapons, I think I'll use these 2. Plus, maybe the ion bomb if we need to take shields down. I don't know, the small bomb is good though. I'm also going to sell the Mantis pheromones. It's just not that good to be able to walk 25% faster. That way if we do get another augment, we don't just have to lose one. Okay, I'm going to keep this one and sell this one. There's no point having both. So yeah, that's going to be our weapons. We'll put this one first until we can afford to power the others. And I think I will put... yeah. Which is more important, the teleporter or the... I mean, we are, at the moment, the teleporter is recharging just before we die on a typical fight. But we haven't had to fight any Mantis crew yet. So, purely for crew preservation purposes, I do think we need the teleporter to be at least level 2. So that's probably the most important thing. And then weapons. Okay. Teleporter is now level 2. Oh great, another store. There's really no point going to this store, but let's go anyway. Because it's a beacon. Oh yeah, the emergency respirators. Crew take half damage from the oxygen. I have 2 NGs, I should be able to keep the oxygen repaired. The only reason to use this, I suppose, would be to help with... Harry, did you say that when you're boarding a ship, your crew take less damage from the oxygen? So I suppose it would be helpful for that. In which case I could sell this as well to get it. I just want to double check with Harry that this does apply to enemy ships before I buy it. If Harry is watching. Oh. Harry is consulting notes. Fair enough. I thought you said you'd used it on one of your other runs. Yes, emergency respirators work while boarding. Okay, in that case I think I'll buy it. So we'll get rid of this one. Yeah. The effect also works for boarding ships, allowing safer boarding of landings and automated ships. Yeah, that we are planning to do that once we have the teleport upgraded. So I think we'll get it. So both of these are now boarding oriented augments, really. Is good, I suppose, since that's what we're doing. I think I'm going to scrap some of the debris. I don't really want another crew member, and I think this comes with a risk of losing one. Yeah, okay. Bit of scrap. Still don't want to fight the rebels, really, so I'm not going to go to these extra beacons. Civilian or Uncharted Nebula? I think I'll choose Civilian Sector, to be honest. Yeah, especially since it's got a bunch of Nebula already. Heavily damaged Federation ship hiding. Attempt to follow them, I think, usually fails unless you have good sensors, which we obviously don't. But we do have the blue option, lock onto their life signs with your teleporter. You beam the Federation crew abroad. One gladly joins your crew. The rest wait to be dropped off at the next station. Okay, we have somehow acquired a full crew here. Not quite the Mantis I was hoping for, but actually, you know what? No, if we put you on shields because you come pre-filled with a shield skill, and then. Yeah, our pilot hasn't acquired that much evasion yet, so if we put the other NG here onto piloting, and we don't need to man the doors all the time. There we are. Now we have 2 boarding parties. Now I think it's worth upgrading our teleporter to maximum. Yes. 2 boarding parties ready to go. Yeah, so Chip is now our pilot. We've still got Harry on weapons. I need 2 new crew names, by the way. We have Knit and Nuke as our original boarding pair, and then Fwend and this guy, and then Sem, our new NG, as well needs a name. I'll just let anybody redeem a name if they want, otherwise I'll pick from viewer names, as I usually do. Although, I don't know, I feel like naming a mantis Sarah with stars might be... or, yeah, actually, all else, who knows? Or, like, all my... all my viewers are such nice people, I can't possibly name them after mantises. Okay, well, so
greater than semaphore.
I think that probably settles it then. So Ren would like this one to be called Semaphore, and Ellis we're going to call this one Blowhigh. Blowhigh the Mantis. This is definitely not Dr. Blowhigh. Not to be confused with Dr. Blowhigh from a previous run. Actually, no, this is going to be DJ Blowhigh. DJ Blowhigh the Mantis. Okay. We have Fwend, Blowhigh, Knit, and Nuke as our boarders, and Not, Chip, Harry the 10th, and Semaphore as our NG. Hopefully we don't lose any crew and we can cruise to victory with these ones. I think Ellis also wanted to see the actual Blowhigh, so let's just go and fetch him. Much like Mantis, Blowhigh is a ruthless killing machine. Oop. But he's also soft and cuddly. And we love him. Best soft and cuddly Blowhigh, says Ellis, who even took the time to put the little ring on the A of the word Blowhigh. Yes, I might have gone slightly overboard with the flowers today, I do admit. I hope you like it. Okay. Let's see what we can achieve with our friend Blowhigh here. You cross paths with an advanced scout of the rebel fleet searching this section of the nebula for your ship. Okay, well, I guess this is a time to test out whether these respirators work. And also that we can beam our crew back in time. I think I'll go for hacking first, because I don't want them to hack my teleporter, because that would leave me in serious trouble. Okay, they've hacked our piloting. It's not ideal because we have no evasion now. It's not the end of the world. Okay, yeah, that is slower than we would normally take damage in a vacuum. So that's good news. Be able to take out their weapons here. Or we die, I think. Gonna be close. It's annoying that you can't see the damage progress on the weapon system. Okay, I won't risk it. Definitely feel like it's going to be worth upgrading the med bay next. Although, actually, I suppose the advantage of having 2 boarding parties is we can have this one in position before the other one has finished healing. So now it's time for round 2 of the boarders. So they could... There we are. Right. Now they've finished... They can't eye on our stuff anymore. Oh, their hacking's back online. Damn, I should have sent them back to the hacking room. As long as they, I think the way that ships work in this game, the enemy AI works, is they pick a hacking target and then they just keep hacking it. So as long as they do stick to... As long as they do stick to hacking the piloting, that's actually fine. In which case, let me take out shields. There we go. Stop ironing our oxygen, it's annoying. We are going to have to use a small bomb to deal the final blow to this ship. Because we can't deal the final blow with them on board. Actually, does the small bomb deal... No, Can we actually kill this ship? Hang on. The small bomb doesn't deal hull damage, only system damage. We can't power the burst laser yet. And we sold the crappy one-shot laser. Yeah, we might not be able to kill this ship without having a crew member on board, which we obviously don't want to do. Well, at least we leveled up. There we are. We maxed out Nit's combat experience. He'll be pleased about that. Yeah, I have a sneaky feeling we can't actually... Oh, yeah, don't try and fight your way out of there. Let's save everyone's positions properly. There we go. I have a sneaky feeling we can't defeat this ship. Because I think the bombs don't actually do system damage. Yeah, they don't. Well, that was a pointless fight. Okay, as soon as we can buy another point of weapon power, then we will be able to destroy ships with the burst laser. So it'll be alright. We cannot purchase an unknown weapon for 45 scrap. That's fine, it's a scam anyway. We don't want to. What we do want to do is board this ship and fight with 2 NGs. And I suppose if we're feeling fancy, we could try and go for a simultaneous teleport here. Hello Ratmost, who says, hello fellow space travellers. Good to see you, bestest rat. Let me do a quick shout out to our favourite rat themed streamer. Ratmost, I hope you're having a good weekend. Don't forget to redeem your flower of the day if you would like one. And yeah, we are playing FTL. We're playing it a little differently than we've played it in the past. We have a 4 Mantis boarding party here, which is finishing off the enemy ships pretty quickly. The only slight downside to that is... Oh, okay, never mind. You can bring back... I was like, oh, we're going to have to bring back 2 and then wait and then bring back another 2. That's actually good to know. You can bring back 4 boarding members at the same time. if you put them all in the same room. So I'll have to remember that. Right, very important, this. I have to make some power from somewhere, but yeah, now I can actually kill automated ships. It would be funny if you could telefrag crew. That would definitely be overpowered if you could, because as long as you had sensors, you could tell exactly where the enemy crew were. Right, I do only have 15% evasion now, which isn't great, but I think the idea here is to kill the enemy before they fire their weapons, and then it doesn't matter what your evade is. But I will upgrade the engines. Well, no, I'll buy more power to power the engines as soon as I can. I do also need to keep an eye on my fuel. I've just realised how low on fuel I am here. This could end badly. Okay, a mantis ship. Right, this is going to be more difficult for two reasons. Reason number one, there's mantis. Reason number two, they have a clone bay. So what the clone bay does is it will resurrect enemy crew if they die, which obviously is bad. I'm actually just going to wait a moment because they have a teleporter, and I think someone's about to come through the teleporter. Yeah. Okay. So obviously we don't want to fight on their ship if we can have them come to our ship. So one of our boarding parties is going to go and deal with the boarders. The other boarding party will go and deal with this. But I do also, I think, want to take out the clone bay. Otherwise the enemies we kill will just come back, which would be bad for us. Okay, clone bay is damaged. I'll probably try and take it out completely. So yeah, they really made our boarders' lives easier by teleporting their mantis onto our ship, leaving only their NG behind. Okay. We haven't won yet, which means there must be another crew member on this ship somewhere. Oh, okay, they were in the clone bay. With the crew dead, you're able to take the fuel out of storage. You also take all the scrap you can manage. Well, that went pretty well. Our fuel problems are solved for now. Only Blowhigh and Knit actually took any damage. Eltibango says, looks like Rat is shaking, trying to get a sippy of dinosaur juice. No, we all know that Rat should be kept on a diet of strictly cheese and Ribena. The two greatest foods in the known universe. And Alex will back me up on that if anyone doesn't believe me. Right, more power. There we go. Yes, something cheese house. Emma's house is made... Listen, at least Emma's house is made of delicious red Leicester and cheddar cheese. Oh look, it's an automated ship. Right, good news, we can actually kill these now. Our crew can survive long enough to take out the weapons, and then we can just use the burst laser to finish it off. We can start firing the burst laser. We just have to make sure we take the we bring our crew back before the ship actually dies. But we might as well board to get a head start on taking the weapons out, just to stay extra safe. Yeah. So now all we have to do is sit here and wait. So yeah, no scrap bonus for defeating these with the boarding party because they're automated. There is no crew to kill. Investigate the station. Ooh. Okay, that's yeah. That's slightly annoying. We get a free emergency respirators augment, except we don't because we already bought it. So, your ship already has this augment and its effect cannot stack, you break it down to scrap. Slightly disappointed because we get 25 scrap, but we spent 50 scrap on that augment. So we would have had an extra 25 scrap if we hadn't decided to buy it at the store. But it's fine. That's not really a problem. Okay. So now that we have a maxed out teleporter and our Mantis boarding party, really we just need to put our upgrades into defense and also weapons to help support our boarding party on stronger ships. I do think it would be nice to be able to power the halberd beam. So we need 110 scrap plus another 80 scrap. 190 scrap would let us power the halberd beam at the same time, but we could at least power the small bomb at the same time for the moment. Eltibago says British houses are made out of that good solid cheese, much better than those flimsy American houses made out of Kraft singles. You jump into a calmer part of the nebula. Have your ability phase as a rebel scout jumps to attack. Not the rebel scouts. Okay, this one... No, actually, yeah, this one literally can't damage me with its weapons, I don't think. So, I'm not even going to bother boarding it, because there's no bonus for doing so. I'm just going to sit here with auto fire pointing at the weapon. Apologies for the slightly boring fight that is now going to ensue. Especially if we keep missing. Okay, one more shot. Is still not quite enough. Continue. So yeah, while we've been meandering around this nebula, fighting automated scouts, at least the rebels haven't been chasing us very much. These boarders have just made the biggest mistake in their lives. They've just teleported into a room with 4 mantis in it. And they are now going to die very quickly. That was a mistake. Okay, we have to actually go to non-nebula beacons now. Oh, it's a... I don't like these. Right, killing the crew is going to be fine. This is a slug ship. Whether it's actually slugs on board, I don't know. It's an NG. There's someone else on board. A rock. Okay, we should be able to handle those. The only problem is our ship randomly lighting on fire. Let's see if we can speed this up a bit and kill them before the ship lights on fire. Actually, might be a problem here, which is that, yeah, there we go. No, they're back in. if both crew members are in one room, then we can't actually use all 4 mantises against them. And yeah, I think the solar flare is going to hit because yeah, we've got to bring all of our crew to one room so that we can bring them back at the same time. There we go. It's fine. It's only a small fire.
I am back. I see 4 people boarding. I'm happy.
Knit is back. Knit says, I see 4 people boarding. I'm happy. Yes, Knit. Despite only having a 2-person teleporter, we have fully upgraded it, and we managed to acquire another mantis, as well as 2 more NGs and a human. So we have our NGs and humans doing the actual running of the ship, and then we have 4 mantises boarding, which is working out pretty nicely. I'll show you in a minute, Knit, when we're not in danger, but as well as upgrading the teleporter, I have a couple of augmentations that should help us as well. I am not going to pay your toll. We are in fact going to board you. Okay, that's just 2 humans. Sector 3, you're so stacked already. You just need hacking, to be honest. Yeah, I had a store that was offering hacking, but I couldn't quite afford it. Yes, I'm doing pretty well, but as I say, it is easy difficulty. Terribly sorry, prisoner who offers to join our crew. We don't need a mechanic. We already have 3 NGs. I'm afraid you are fired. No. Yeah, sorry.
No.
That is, I guess, the one disadvantage of boarding, and I guess it is a disadvantage once you have a full crew. Boarding gives you a higher chance of finding a prisoner which joins your crew, rather than just being able to get more scrap. But that's not really a problem. Yes, so as well as having a maxed out teleporter, I also have emergency respirators and Zoltan shield bypass. So I can board Zoltans without taking their shield down, and I can board automated scouts and survive. So yeah, I have quite a good loadout. And yeah, my next plan is to upgrade weapons a bit, so I can use my burst laser and halberd beam to support my boarding party by destroying parts of the ship that they're not on, hopefully. Hello to bestest Purple Izzy the Penguin. Thank you for redeeming Purple Toad Flax as your flower of the day, which, as you say, is an appropriate flower for you. Izzy is a big fan of purple things and penguins. Okay. Store, distress, or store? Well, we have scrap. Let's see what the store has to offer. And also purple penguins, yes, of course. Explosive replicator. Missile. Okay, I found Harry's favourite augmentation. Missile-based weapons have a 50% chance of not using a missile. No hacking, unfortunately. We could get another burst laser 1. Also, I hope no mantises are getting repair XP. I don't think they have. Let's check. 0, 0, 0, and 0. And Knit is maxed out on combat skill as well. It's not an infinite money hack, Harry. It's only some extra money hack. Okay, do I actually want anything here? No. No. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like the weapons I've got are quite good. But I could replace the small bomb with another burst laser one. What's stopping me from using it in downtime? Yeah, I think I'm actually just going to not buy anything there. Now, if it was a burst laser 2, on the other hand, I would obviously buy. Let's go to this distress beacon. Let's lead this rock scout to its destination, shall we? Here we go. Wait. Its destination is here. I feel like you guys could have figured that out yourselves. I'm just saying. You escort the ship to the requested beacon. Much to your dismay, you have walked right into a trap. Oh, we're the ones that have walked into a trap, are we? Okay. This had better not hack our teleporter. My guy paid 20 scrap for the trap. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh no, they're hacking our weapons. Whatever shall we do? Why don't we? Well, yeah. Why don't we destroy the hacking with our mantis? I suppose. The answer. Come here. Die. Ah, yes. One human versus 4 mantis isn't much of a fair fight. Now the ship's been emptied of hostiles, you search it, eventually find a prisoner who wants to join your crew. Right, interesting question then. Do we get a 5th mantis? I feel like 4 is enough of a boarding party. We don't need 5. And on the ship itself, I don't think we need mantis. I think NGs are better because they can repair things faster. Yes. If this was like a Zoltan or something, I'd be tempted, but I feel like it feels wrong dismissing a mantis from the mantis cruiser, but I don't think we need another one. You can't have an 8 mantis ship. Who's going to do the repairs? Honestly, the one crew member we don't need is Harry. It's just canonical that we have to have a Harry on every run now. So unless it was Harry the Mantis. The NG and the Mantis costume. Yeah, I think I'm just going to dismiss this Mantis. Sorry, Mantis. Here is your P45. Right. Back. Also heal. I suppose at this point, a medbay upgrade might be worth it, just so we can get our boarders back on the enemy ship faster. Okay, let's see what this store has to offer, and then we'll upgrade. Okay, we do get offered hacking. I think we'll buy that. Extraction boys, automated reloader. No. Hacking. And also fuel, because we've nearly run out. Wow, we are already 2 hours in. We are. This is another slow run, thanks to all the boarding. I'm going to do this so we can power our halberd beam. For support purposes, just we need to remember it does 2 damage per room hit.
Pride of Sussex.
We need to be careful not to accidentally kill the enemy ship while we're on board. But this is a good combo to have if they have something that's annoying us, and our boarding party is busy fighting. Round-headed Rampion is our Botany Redeem of the day. I'm just going to finish Sector 3 before we do the Botany Redeem. But thank you as always, T-Bagger. Okay, looks like it's going to be a fairly uninteresting ending. Search among the stores to see if someone will sell to you. Okay, we just found another store, which I wasn't expecting. We have 8 scrap. I'm going to buy more fuel with it. I didn't want any of these things anyway, I don't think. Yeah. Abandoned sector, or another NG-controlled sector. Well, we can ponder that choice for a while. I'm going to be taking a quick break here, but don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. When I'm not playing video games on the internet, I am a botanist in real life, and I do like to share that with my viewers through this redeem that Altibago just used, where you can pick any British wildflower and I will talk to you about it. Thank you also for keeping me hydrated. Okay. Crunch. Must be time for a stretch if I have that much crunch in me. Oh. Oh. A reminder that hydration and stretching are good for everybody, not just streamers. So if you've been sitting for a while, maybe move around a bit, take a sip of water. The concha says Ratmost. I believe it's spelled cruncher. Okay, one moment while I get my book. Actually, no. First, I will bring up a picture of the flower. Round-headed Rampion. Very pretty flower. Also known as Pride of Sussex, according to Altibago. I did know it grew in Sussex, but I don't think it only grows there. Let's find a good photo. It's an interesting shaped flower. I feel like round doesn't really do it justice. It's this shape, which is quite spectacular. It is a very, very intense bluish purple colour. On the right there are some leaves, because I do like to include the leaves. Ratmost has finally remembered to redeem their flower of the day. Thank you for redeeming Sea Purslane. Altibago says, I got my exercise in today. Mum had me picking plums half the afternoon. Ooh. Well, I hope you got some plums out of it, at least. Fun fact, fun botanical fact, anyway. Wild plum is a cross between. It's not a naturally occurring plant. It's a cross between wild cherry and blackthorn, which is the plant that produces sloes. And it was, somehow bred to make the sloes much bigger and juicier than the natural ones. But blackthorn sloes are edible if you're brave enough, as Alex will attest. Altibago says, many plums. Trees were weighed down with them. Wow. Although I do have a small garden, I've never grown my own vegetables or fruit trees or anything. Maybe I should. I don't have a ton of space, but I could grow a few things. You see, the penguin has tried a sloe before and is not a fan of it. Alex actually quite likes them. They're not easy to eat. You can't really digest the skin, and they have a stone. I think the main adaptation that was made when domesticating them into plum was that you can eat the skin. Although they weren't able to get rid of the stone. Anyway, let me get the book. Matmos says, I've heard of sloes, but I don't know if I've ever seen one. Blackthorn is a very common hedgerow tree in the UK. You see them everywhere. They have beautiful white blossom in the spring. Blackthorn actually blossoms before it comes into leaf, as opposed to hawthorn that blossoms after it comes into leaf, which is how you can distinguish them. They both have beautiful white blossom in the spring. The fruit of a blackthorn, the sloe, is a berry about that big, and it looks a bluish purple colour, but that's due to an oxidizing layer on the surface. It's actually a dark green colour. If you sort of polish one of them after you pick it, you'll see. And so they look a bit like small plums. More the kind of wild plum, the purple plums, rather than the domesticated plums that are more of a reddish orange colour. And so it looks like a small wild plum, and it has a stone like a plum, and it has a very tough skin. Altibago says, there were wild trees, they grew along the canal. Oh, I see. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you have, like, proper wild plum trees there. I want plums now, thanks, Emma. Alex says me too. Yes, Alex did do a bit of fruit acquisition whilst staying with me. Last month, including an apple tree that was clearly supposed to be growing in someone's garden, but the branches were hanging over the street, which, that makes them fair game. Altibago says, I've mostly seen that used to flavour gin. Yes, so sloes are generally considered to not taste very good if you're not Alex. And so they're mainly used to flavour gin, but they are edible in a raw form. Hey, now it was street fruit, says Alex. Exactly. Also, it's quite funny, it was at the top of a hill, and so apples were falling off and rolling down the hill. And there was apples at the bottom of the hill. Anyway, Round-Headed Rampion, that's the wrong book. Yes, street fruit. Fruit on the street. Rampion. Rampion starts with a R. Rampion. Round-headed. Red-headed rampion. A perennial herb of species-rich chalk grassland, open scrub, earthworks and road verges. It is tolerant of grazing and seems to prefer short turf, but it also grows in neighbouring ungrazed grassland. Propagation is mostly by seed, but it also spreads by stoloniferous growth. Most losses of this plant took place before 1930 due to ploughing of chalk grassland. Its distribution hasn't changed appreciably since the 1960s, although like many short plants, it is a poor competitor and is declined locally due to the relaxation of grazing and succession to coarse grass or scrub on some sites. So yeah, this is a common theme for plants that like to grow on open grassland that benefited greatly from traditional grazing practices, which have now ceased in many areas. In some places, ironically, suffering because land has been designated as a nature reserve and then nobody's allowed to touch it, and then it just reverts to scrub. We do have quite a lot of chalk grassland in the south of England. I think we have more chalk habitat than just about anywhere else in the world. So yeah, it does completely make sense that it is called Pride of Sussex, but it's not restricted to Sussex. It grows in Wiltshire as well. Doesn't grow on all of the chalk ridges, interestingly. I bring up the distribution map. So I've shown the chalk ridges before. There's one going like that, there's one here, there's one here. And it's mostly that southern one where it's to be found. But yeah, there is a decent sized population of it on the chalk downs in Wiltshire as well. This little tip down here by Eastbourne, that's like that's all chalk coastline. But there is also chalk coastline over here. This is where the famous White Cliffs are. So this chalk ridge, which does have some of the rampion on, does continue like that. And perhaps it used to grow here, but has since been lost. I don't know. But yeah, if you want to see it nowadays, this southern chalk ridge is your best bet. Not found in North Somerset, because we don't have any chalk. Looks like it used to grow at Kilmington, which is just outside of Somerset. But sadly no longer. Not seen there since the 1950s. Altibago says, we don't take kindly to scrumping in these parts. I think we do nowadays. It's a long time since that was actually a punishable crime. Altibago says, I'm just messing with you. We did also eye up some apples we may grab next time. But I already had 2 carrier bags full of plums. Alex says, after all, we don't have blackberries here in Canada for me to pick, so I had to go with an apple. We have somehow we have a meme going now between myself and Alex that Canada doesn't have blackberries. Canada does have blackberries. Every continent on Earth has blackberries because brambles are one of those plants that just accompany humans wherever they go. But yeah, somebody at the botany group that I go to asked Alex whether they had blackberries in Canada. Now, what they don't have is blackcurrants. It's very hard to get hold of fresh blackcurrants anywhere, even in the UK, because they all go into making Ribena and blackcurrant squash. But we did manage to. I did manage to find some red currants for Alex while we were here, so it wasn't all bad. Not on the west coast, but west coast, best coast. Surely, west coast, best coast must have everything on it that you could possibly want. No, there is a British store in Alex's city which does stock certain products that Alex has now taken a liking to. Let me just put the books back quickly. So, there is Round-Headed Rampion. Never recorded it myself. And I think most of that distribution in Wiltshire is actually going to be on Salisbury Plain, which is a military training area. So I'm unlikely to see it there either. But I'm sure I'll go to the south coast one day. Let's get back into FTL now. This time I'm going to remember to turn the sound up before we continue. Okay, do we want NG controlled or abandoned sector? I think I'm probably going to go with NG controlled. Abandoned sector just seems like a pain and lower scrap rewards, even though I can board Lanius ships because I have the emergency respirators augment. Eltibago says, "Oh Emma, that reminds me, I made another Gertchy friend connection the other day. I introduced 2 Canadians. I introduced Nesbata Verdsky." Oh, wow, okay. Well, thank you, T-Bago. Yes, they are both good friends of mine. I have informed them of each other's existence before, but their stream schedules don't quite line up usually for them to raid each other, so I'm glad you were able to make that happen. Thank you so much for that. Yes, all the best streamers are Canadian, and that includes this one, who we raid quite often, and also Vertsky, who I would shout out, but there's a cooldown now, and possibly more Canadian streamers in future, who knows. Okay, I'm going to go to the NG controlled sector. I know we've already been to one, but I think they work out quite well for us. We have NG crew. Okay. This way, I guess. Your ship is hailed. We found you at last. Prepare to die. Okay. I am prepared. Hello. Right, this ship does have a clone bay. It does also have a boarding drone, which we are now somewhat... our other boarding party is now engaged with fighting. I am wondering if I should just hack the clone bay. So let's do that, and then we can probably just, if I'm remembering correctly, if we kill the crew, the boarding drone just deactivates. So I think probably we just want to get this over and done with. Oops. Okay, never mind. It looks like our hacking is not going to be functioning fully. In that case, I will station Mantis in the clone bay to kill any potential clones. Okay, now our hacking is back. Okay, clone bay is off. So is our O2. A slight problem. Okay, this is interesting then. So I'm pretty sure the crew are all dead. But apparently having a hacked clone bay doesn't count as a... Yeah, there we go. So once I actually destroyed the clone bay, you see its icon went to red to say it's destroyed. That counts as no more life signs remaining on the ship because they now can't regenerate via the clone bay. But then, equally, it seems like having the clone bay being hacked, which you'd think would also count as... there's no way for any life forms to be on the ship. Don't let any mantis do any repairs. I'm just surprised that that doesn't count. Like having all crew dead plus hacked clone bay. But I will bear that in mind for future. Which is it? Okay, 65 scrap to upgrade medbay. I'm tempted to upgrade medbay for 65 scrap. I do need to bear in mind that I really need a third shield bubble and preferably more engines as well. Oh, and there's a random breach that I didn't notice in this this room as well, which is interesting. Okay. The problem with not having any sensors is you don't notice when your ship randomly has holes in it. I suppose I should keep an eye on the O2 and see that it goes back up to 100%. And if it doesn't go back up to 100%, that's a good sign that the ship has a hole in it. I'm going to get more power. Here we go. 97... Stuck at 97. Okay, no, it is going up. Harry says, I believe when it's hacked, the cloning is paused, but could resume when the hacking stops if the hacking ends soon enough. I suppose. Yeah, in that case, there's actually not much point hacking the clone bay, which is interesting to... I'll have to bear that in mind. Let's go here. Intruder on deck. A young mantis in a charred uniform has teleported onto the deck. He begs for sanctuary from the NG and offers to serve in exchange for protection. The NG will detrace teleport signal, offering a deal in exchange for the prisoner. So the problem is that we've already established that we don't want any... We don't want any more mantis to serve on our ship, so I'm going to side with the the NG, even if it does mean 5 damage to our hull. I don't want another mantis. Okay, we're going to have to get to a store very soon now because of our slight fuel issue and also our slight hull issue. Yes, that is a very angry mantis, as Harry says. El Huno, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding with your party of 7 viewers. I do hope you had a good stream. You were in here earlier, actually. I'm not sure if you were here while you were streaming. But do let me know what you were streaming and whether it was a success. I usually see Al Huno doing Kaizo Mario World ROM hacks, but he does other things as well. Raiders, if you've not come across me before, hello, my name is Emma. I'm here every Friday and Sunday. I usually play puzzle games, but at the moment I'm playing FTL Faster Than Light, which is a space roguelike where you blow up enemy ships, or in this case, board them and kill their crew. Right, I have to be careful here because the FTL is charging. If they are successful in charging the FTL, their ship could jump away with my crew on it, which would be a big problem. So I'm a bit reluctant to send 2 boarding parties over, because I need to be able to take one back in a hurry. I do have a med bay, but as long as I can keep them out of the cockpit. Yeah, so enemy FTL delayed. If there's no one in the cockpit, they can't jump. So now I can jump someone into the med bay. And hack the med bay. Actually, let me just check. Are there 2 people in the med bay? Yeah, okay. So this is a fun thing that you can do if they... Yeah, these are not defense drones, so I think I can... Shoots to stun and possibly destroy your combat drones. Does this destroy hacking drones? I guess there's only... Oh, it's still super shield. Oh. I guess there's only one way to find it. Because if you hack a med bay, then it damages the crew instead of healing them. Which is obviously fun. Okay, looks like that didn't work. In fact, that does actually, the anti-drone drone can shoot down hacking drones, which is disappointing. And yeah. They might actually get away, which is annoying. I'm not sure I have a good solution here. I mean, I'll try. I'll try just laser beaming the med bay. No, never mind. The problem is they keep recharging their Zoltan shield. If they can charge their Zoltan shield, my burst laser can't get through, and then I can't do any damage. LT Bago did use Ask Emma, by the way. I just kind of was distracted by this fight. LT Bago says, what's stopping us getting a group together and taking a castle, raising the drawbridge and see what happens? Would the government/police take it by force siege style? Your thoughts? So let's assume that you pick... I mean, there are lots of old castles in the UK. Many of them non-functional because they were partially destroyed to prevent their subsequent use, especially during the English Civil War. There are quite a few castles near me where that happened, including Nunney Castle, which Alex visited with me. From the front it looks complete, but on the back there's a giant hole in it. And that was not done by enemy action, it was done deliberately to make it unusable. But there are a few that could still serve as a proper defensive structure. Obviously, although castles are useless against modern explosive weaponry, there's no way that the government would blow up a historical monument just because some people were camping inside. I think what would probably happen is depending on... You've got to bear in mind that even complete castles are set up for tourists now. Like the drawbridge is generally non-functional, but if we assume that you do manage to do that, I think it would just be treated the same as if you'd barricaded yourself inside any other building. They would probably ask you nicely to come out, and then if they didn't, they would probably just force their way in. Which, is not difficult to do with modern technology. If you actually tried retaliating against the police with weapons, then that would be more of a problem. And they might call in the army or something, I don't know. But, castles are completely useless against, anyone with a helicopter, or, they do. You don't have to resort to lethal force to stop somebody using a fortification for defensive purposes with modern technology. But I think, yeah, the most likely scenario is they just treat it the same as squatters in any other property, and they just sit around and wait for you to come out because you ran out of food or whatever, and then arrest you. So I don't know what would actually happen, but that's my answer. Hello, Leia X Tortilla, who says, "Best Gertchie, how are you? Hope Sunday is treating you well." I don't know. Sunday has treated me reasonably well. I think the world in general has it in for me, but I'm doing okay. I'm surviving. I have my viewers on Twitch to keep me company, so it's not all bad. Thank you, Leia, for redeeming Melancholy Thistle as your flower today. Melancholy thistles are really beautiful. They don't grow here, they grow in the north of England. And they look quite funny because they have a really, really long stem with just a little flower on top of it. They don't look like other thistles. Harry says, "We can easily take over the nearest castle to me, but holding it will be difficult, and it's right by a police station." Leia says, "There are sadly limited castles here. I do want to see more real ones." Yes. So here there's Nunney Castle, as I say, which is actually quite unusual because it's a French-style castle. There's not many of those in the UK. And there's also the Bishop's Palace in Wells, which is not a castle, but it is a defensive fortification with walls and towers and a moat, and a drawbridge, which, you know, is pretty much a castle as far as I'm concerned. Which has also never seen combat. Technically, it did see action in the Civil War. Obviously, we're talking about the English Civil War here, not the American Civil War. This is 200 years earlier than that. But the action it saw consisted of a bunch of people taking up defensive positions. Then somebody fired a warning shot at them, and they got scared and ran away. So it wasn't that interesting of a conflict. Altibago says it had never worked. There'd be a cafe full of scones and a gift shop full of blankets. Yes, yeah, that's the thing. Usually there isn't actually a way to make them impenetrable. Like to take the, I mean, obviously Nunney Castle has a huge hole in it, but to take the Bishop's Palace, for example, which does still have its complete wall. One of the towers has a hole cut in it so that you can walk through it to go and look at the moat, and so you just make a temporary bridge and go through that way. El Tobago says the nearest castle to me only has 1.5 walls and no roof. It is up a bloody great hill, though. Yes, the main defensive advantage it has is nobody can be bothered to walk all the way up that hill. Right, let me try and not die to this enemy ship. I think I have a chance if I can take out their piloting with weapons and then board. Because if I take out their piloting with weapons, that kind of forcibly stops them from charging the FTL. Unfortunately, yeah, their drones are just shooting things down. Yeah, I think they're going to get away. By hacking the piloting. No. Yeah. That's annoying, because now the fleet comes faster. But yeah, I don't think there was any way to take them down. Because I couldn't damage their medbay reliably. I can't just damage their medbay by going in with Mantis and shooting at it, because the crew will follow me into the medbay, and then you can't choose to damage systems instead of crew. You have to fight crew if there are crew, and the crew can out-heal you. So I would have to take it down with these. And these on their own, this is just a burst laser 1. If this was a burst laser 2, this would be a very powerful weapon combination, but this is only a 1. That was just a particularly well-equipped ship. I'm going to get one more power. Do that. Okay. I am going to try and find a store for fuel and repairs. You spot a mantis ship hunting in the distance. Let's aid the civilian ship. Okay, so this once again has med bay. It also has a teleporter though, so our lives are going to be easier because I think, yeah, some of their crew are going to board. Where are they? Oh, right on the other side of this. Yeah, there we go. Interesting choice. Boarding with your NG and leaving your Mantis crew behind. But actually, I suppose that makes sense when we are also Mantis. So the plan here is we sit in the piloting and we target the med bay when the enemy runs off to heal. That's the plan. And then we do... I need to be careful here because I need to do enough, little enough damage that I don't just destroy the ship. I think this should be fine. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, I mistimed that. I mistimed that because the burst laser wasn't charged. Let me bring these two back. I really need the medbay to be damaged. He's getting through the shield and then using a beam weapon. Let me do it like that. There we go. Okay. Now I should be able to teleport in and kill the crew because they can't heal. So that'll probably be, yeah, that'll be in there. But I'm unfortunately taking a lot of damage whilst I'm trying to sort this stuff out. Because they do have weapons that can actually damage me. I'm sure with proper skillful play this would go a lot more smoothly. Can I actually kill these? That'd be a problem. What if I don't want my crew to die. I was thinking what if I run away with these crew and teleported my other crew, but I think I'm going to have to play it safe. Bring you back. Yeah, they're still destroying my ship, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm sure there's a better way to play this. I think I can get... Because they're the only enemies left on the ship are Mantis. I don't need to worry about them repairing anything. So I should just be able to go back on and they'll still be there and they still won't have fixed anything. There we go. Okay. Thank you, civilian ship, for repairing the hull damage that I only took because I decided to help you. Okay, now everybody is damaged. Needs to heal. You need to heal. You're okay. I need to remember I still have crew on the enemy ship which has no oxygen, so is slowly losing all its air. Let's bring you back. Because you also need to heal. Okay, hopefully that scrap reward was worth it. Yeah, now I'm thinking about engines and shields as my next upgrades, to be honest. But we do also need more powerful weapons, so I need to at least get the small bomb available as well. Still not seeing any stores, which is... This is an NG-controlled sector. There should be a store somewhere. We'll go here and then like that. We're also going to have one less beacon to visit because of the doubled fleet jump. Mercenary ship to aid him. Shall we respond? Yes, let's respond. Ah, it's the drone part carrier. Thank you for 5 drone parts. Okay, there's the store. So we can do 2 jumps and then the store. Actually, no, we can't do 2 jumps and then the store because we've got no fuel. That's annoying. Okay, we'll go to the store immediately then. Please don't have anything good that I can't. Oh, every time I can't afford it. I mean, it's not even good for this build because this is a boarding ship, not a weapon ship. This is actually potentially good for once because we do need to try and stop ships jumping away. Not convinced it's worth an augment slot. This is still worth an augment slot if I get it, like through an event or something, but obviously I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm just going to have to repair a bit and leave it at that, I think. Yeah, this is the one run where weapon pre-ignited doesn't really help, because you fire off one volley of these weapons against a ship with 3 or 4 shields, and nothing happens, so that was pointless. I think I'll get another pointing engines with this scrap instead. Not going to that store, so we'll go here. Yeah, we're going to miss out on a beacon now, which is a shame. This sector has just gone terribly in general. Investigate the battlefield. Okay, free stuff. Sadly can't go there without fighting the rebels, so we'll just go this way. More free stuff. Sure. Yeah, if we'd planned better, we could have got more, at least one more beacon. Okay, well, I don't really need that many drone parts. I only need them for hacking drone. I will take the 20 scrap. Once again, we are acquiring far too many missiles. If I could please have the event where you get a bunch of missiles, that would be nice. Okay, Mantis homewards or Mantis controlled. We still haven't done the Mantis quest. The Mantis quest unlocks the Mantis ship that we are currently piloting. But we didn't unlock it via the quest. We unlocked it by defeating the flagship with the Zoltan ship. So it would still be nice to do the quest just to show what the quest looks like. So we'll try and get it again. Ensure your hull plating is up to scratch and you have enough fuel in the tank to make it through. About that second part. No, we do not. Once again, we reach a store with 0 fuel. Please have more than 3 fuel available. No, they still only have 3 fuel available. Long range scanners still not that useful. Reverse iron field. Life form scanner, no. Don't want any of these weapons. What I want is more fuel. I'm going to sell this, obviously. I don't know if sensors are actually worth buying. Just for the sake of not having your ship permanently be on fire. But I've got more useful things to get with the scrap, like more engines and more shields. We need 160 for the shields. I'm just going to save up for shields. Intruders on board. Hello, Mantis. Fancy finding Mantis in the Mantis homeworld sector. Fortunately, we have Mantis as well. We have more Mantis than you do. How many Mantis do they have? They have at least 2. Oh, they have 3. Okay. Well, 3 is still... We still have 4, which is more than 3. We should be fine. because we can now rotate you out and you in and heal. Oh no, they did have 4. Okay. Somehow I missed the one in here. They had 4 mantis. But now they have 1 mantis. And soon they will have no mantis. Okay. I don't like these events because you don't get any reward. Technically you get combat experience, but I already have max combat experience on this mantis and this mantis. Almost on this mantis and actually not on that one. These 2, because that's our first boarding party, have the most. I suppose I could swap it round and do these ones, but I suspect this knit has a chance at knocking the previous knit off of the scoreboard for most combat kills. So we should leave him in the starting boarding party for that reason. Might be running out of fuel here if I'm not careful. Right, yeah, this we run out of fuel after this jump. Did we try to squeeze fuel out of those mantis boarders? Okay, we can sell 6 drone parts for 24 scrap. I'll sell 3, but I do need some drone parts for hacking. That, unfortunately, is all of our fuel. We can wait for help. Usually what happens is the rebel fleet get there first and we have to fight them, which is bad. Let's see. Okay, we are allowed to trade 1 drone part for 2 fuel in order to get out. Let's do that. Not going to last as long though. Okay, you arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between 2 large rocks. It must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. We do have the option to use a beam weapon to cut the ship out, so let's take the blue option. You use your beam to make a few precision cuts in the asteroid. The ship gives a quick burst of thrust and the rock crumbles away. They thank you and offer some of the resources they've collected. More importantly, they offer us some fuel. That's going to be very useful, thank you. Can I get back that way? Yes. How many jumps have we got? 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So 1, 2, 3. I haven't got many jumps this sector, have I? I think I can go this way. Once again, I lost out on a jump due to running out of fuel and having to wait. Cross parts of massive ship looks to have dozens of layers of armor plating added over what must have been a 100-year career. Its captain is legendary thief Kazakh Flethklik. Your crew look frightened. We shall attempt to hail him. Your Mantis crew member steps forward. He and Kazakh Flethklik perform a weird kind of alien hacker. You, meanwhile, charge the battle systems. Okay, well... this time I think we can actually hack their medbay, so let's do that. And let's teleport into the pilot. And then, okay, they are intruding on our ship, so let's go and fight them on our ship as well. The advantage of hacking the medbay is not only we can fight them in piloting and prevent them from running away, but also if we unpower the hacking drone, this is what Nit taught me last stream, if we unpower the hacking drone, that lets them into the medbay, but they'll go into the medbay to heal, and then when they're in the medbay trying to heal, we repower the medbay and activate the disruption, which then causes the medbay to start hurting them instead of healing them, causing them to die. So it's an effective way of not having to kill them ourselves. Where is that missile going? Okay, that's not a problem. Right, there must be another mantis on the ship because it doesn't say we've killed everyone yet. No more life signs are detected aboard their ship. You appear to have won. Do we move in to strip their ship, or blue option, quickly teleport additional crew and check for survivors? Let's take the blue option. You find Kazakh Plethkalik slumped in a corner dying. Do we put him out of his misery or listen to what he has to say? I'm going to listen to what he has to say. In his dying moments, he gives up the location of his secret stash. You strip the ship, wondering what other secrets went with him to his grave. Added a quest marker to your map. Okay, I'm a bit worried because it says map, not next sector. So, are we actually able to get to this? Fuck, you need Medbay 2 for quest, says Nit. What, for this? Presumably I don't for this bit, because I got the quest marker. Or did I need the Medbay before? Also, it's all the way down here. Does this not count then, Nit? Should I have had Medbay 2? Oh, quest is already over. Okay. Okay, I should have had Medbay 2. Oh, what? Oh, you need to save Kazakh. Okay. Sorry, I forgot about that. At least I've showed people what happens. Presumably we get some reward from this other beacon. Although, can I get back in time? No. Okay, we might have to do a bit of rebel fighting here. Emma will make a note to remember Medbay 2 next time. I had teleporter, and I had Mantis Crew, which both give you blue options. So let's heal everybody, including you, Blowhigh. Wait, why is Chip taking damage? Oh. Because the ship is on fire. This is why you need sensors. Or at the very least a slug crew member. At least if you have a slug crew member, you can tell whether the ship is on fire without having to go in the room that might be on fire. Okay. Let us quickly check for any additional fires. Yes, sorry for accidentally failing the quest there. I was not aware of the requirements. But we will go here. You arrive at the small asteroid field and discover the hidden cache. Okay, so we get an ion blast and 58 scrap, which is decent. Let's actually spend this scrap on stuff that we were planning to spend it on, which is upgrade this stuff. And then let's go and fight the rebels for permission to exit the sector. Oh dear, I was rather hoping this would be one where we could earn fuel by... Why is there not an option 3, blow up this friendly ship? Because now we're going to be out of fuel as well. Yeah, so now we're fighting the rebels and we don't even have jump away as an option because we have no fuel. And they're charging their FTL. Okay, well, we're going to hack their... this is going to be tough, good luck. Yeah, we're going to hack their med bay, and we're going to go on their piloting and try and kill their pilot. Actually, maybe I should have hacked teleporter. Because then nobody could get into piloting, and then we could guarantee FTL would be down. It's probably fine, though. So turn this off, but as soon as people go in there... Oh, hang on, we have borders as well. As soon as people go into the med bay, we turn the hack on. You just have to not have them... Okay, one guy is leaving for the med bay. Wait till the other guy leaves. Okay, enemy FDL delayed. There are 2 people in med bay, so we turn on the hack and kill them both. Meanwhile, we continue taking out piloting. We accidentally lost part of our engine. Don't let this NG die. Okay, those 2 guys are dead. They do have the anti-ship battery on us as well, unfortunately. Let me just not let them fire this missile again. This is not going to be enough damage to kill the ship. That's okay. Damn it, they got the missile off. Eh. Anyone else on the ship? No, okay. There's no time to sandwich the ship. You must jump before the crew's getting firing range. Yes, I know. We are going to bring our crew back though. Good thing we have an upgraded teleporter because it took damage there. Ow. Right, do not let Mantis repair. Then we've got to do this all over again at the exit beacon. Although that one won't have the ASB, so it's less of an issue. Right, let's assemble a crew of not quite dead Mantis and send you to medbay. Have you come in and repair teleporter. As soon as we see ASB target locked, we leg it again. Yes, I know there's a hole in the ship, by the way. We just don't have time to do anything about it. No, you're supposed to be in the medbay. You go back, you stay there, you go there as well. Jump. Now we're out of fuel again, we have to fight them for permission to leave. You two... actually no, you're not fully healed. Knit and nuke into the teleporter, you there. Teleporter fully powered. They've got a missile again, unfortunately. Boop. Tracking drone. We're running out of drone parts, by the way, as well, which is unfortunate. We did trade some off, which we perhaps shouldn't have done. Okay, wait until there are 2 people in the med bay. 2 people in the med bay. Activate the med bay to kill them. The enemy FDL is still charging, by the way, because they still have 4 people on their ship because they didn't send boarders this time. Yeah, they're now trying to get in. Okay, they're currently trying to bash their way in here, but at least they're not charging the FDL anymore. Let's take you guys home and swap you out for the other ones. I should have been doing this at the same time, yes I know, but multitasking is hard. Let's take out some of their weapons if we can. Actually, they're in here, aren't they? So can we take out this and shoot here and weapon? Okay, yeah. That laser just killed them, which is good. No, don't let the mantis repair the teleporter. Don't let the mantis repair the teleporter. No repairing when you're a mantis. So we need to do something about this whole breach now. And then our doors are also randomly damaged. The hardest part of this run is stopping mantis from repairing. Yeah, just somehow this run we went really low on fuel. I'm not sure why. We should be getting normal fuel rewards from everything. We've been buying fuel at stores where possible. I don't know what we did wrong. Much bad luck with the fuel. Right. Sector. Civilian sector. Okay, this should be slightly less bad. Obviously, the last sector is going to be hostile no matter what. But we do start the sector out of fuel. So, this is a small problem because we have no choice but to wait. And the rebels are going to get closer and closer. Nothing happened. Gotta wait. Pay 15 scrap for 5 fuel. Yes, I will do that. Everything looks secure, but suddenly a number of supplies disappear. Okay, so we actually paid 47 scrap and 3 missiles for 5 fuel. It's not such a good deal. I don't care about the missiles, but I kind of needed that scrap. And see, now the rebels are already in the sector and we haven't even gone anywhere. So we are doing badly. And that's an empty beacon. And we're going to have to go to this store to buy more fuel. So, I'm going to have to fight you for some fuel, I'm afraid. The only option. Only got 2 drone parts as well. I might see if I can kill them without hacking because we've only got 2 drone parts. I'm sure a combination of weapons and 2 mantis boarding parties will be enough to take them out. Okay, how many beams does partial damage with this? Okay, maybe taking out O2 wasn't the smartest of ideas. We should be able to kill the crew before that becomes a problem. Wow, there are still crew around apparently. Where are the crew? Oh, some guy in the med bay. Right, I think 2 mantis. Yeah, 2 mantis versus a med bay is still a win for the mantis. Kill that one. Then just pursuing this one. These guys are healthier. I'll take them. It is unfortunately a mantis. I think we can get it. Yeah, finally. Okay, and most importantly, we got 3 fuel out of that. You come back. All very damaged, apart from Blowhigh. Didn't really have to fight. Did you remember to give the boarding team siphon hoses? Yeah, that seems like something I should be doing. Yeah, I'm annoyed that I didn't upgrade the medbay, because I was planning to upgrade the medbay anyway to help my crew healing between boarding runs. I just wanted more shields and engines and weapons first. Okay, I can afford one more beacon before I go to the store. They offer to upgrade your sensors subsystem in exchange for some scrap. Our only option is decline. On the counter, we don't have any sensors. Yeah, how much scrap have I lost this run by just having to buy fuel all the time? It's really annoying. I'm selling this iron blast. I'm still not buying sensors. I came this far without them. I guess I'm not using them. I am going to fix some damage. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I thought this beacon was in. Okay, that's another misplay because I wasted a jump on a previous beacon. Emma, you are not doing very well this run. I'll survive to the flagship, but I'm very much under-equipped to beat the flagship. These weapons can't even take down 3 shields, and we're encountering 3 shield ships now. We are completely reliant on boarding. I don't think I can defeat the flagship, basically. Like this. Still not going to use any drone parts because we didn't get any. You go and deal with orders. Oh, this doesn't have a med bay, so that's alright. Wow, Notty's almost dead. Not, please don't die. Ow. Okay. Did we get all the crew? At least with sensors I would know if we got all the crew or not. Wait. Okay, there we go. We didn't have all the crew. I just got an achievement for killing 20 enemy crews with the Mantis cruiser. Now the ship has been emptied of hostiles, you search it, eventually find a prison officer to join your crew. Sorry. We're full. Also, our doors are on fire. Right, doors on fire is actually a problem because you can't put out the fire by venting the doors to space because you can't open the doors because your doors are broken. This might be good, to be honest, isn't it? I don't think I can beat the flagship with this. I think I just die before I think I can theoretically take it down with my boarding crew, but I think I die before I get that far. And I do feel like I want sensors for the flagship as well. It just seems difficult to herd like 8 crew members around if you don't know where they are on the ship. Is the problem. And I don't have cloaking yet, remember? And I'm in sector 6. I'm going to struggle to get enough scrap for cloaking, and then I have to find a store with cloaking. And if I don't have cloaking for the flagship, then yeah, and only 3 shields. I'm in a bad spot at that point. I'm compared to the last 2 runs I did, where I visited like 112 and then 118 beacons. I'm going to have visited so few beacons on this run because I wasted so many with the no fuel and the double fleet jump and stuff. You don't really need cloak when you're going for a board kill, you get missiles down very fast. Yeah, but Nit, there's the drone overcharge and the super weapon. Those will both just wreck me without cloak. Okay. Offer to beam aboard your ship. No, you can't run out of fuel in Sector 8. You're given more fuel. Offer to beam aboard your ship. Doesn't this just give you an extra crew member? Yeah. Which I don't want. At least I don't take damage to my hull. Yeah, I'm getting unlucky with my choices as well. Okay, I'm gonna try and fight the rebels on the exit beacon again. It's easy so you don't get ASB. Okay. Oh, mind control. Blowhigh is mind controlled. Okay. Mind controlled Mantis is a problem for sure. This ship has clone bay. Can I take out the mind control before? No, they're going to come straight in at me. Okay. Yeah, this is Mantis crew. Mantis crew, and one of my boarding party is disabled by mind control. This is bad. And clone bay. I think I have to use... Yes, I have Zoltan bypass. That's not the problem. The problem, I think I'm going to have to use hacking here. I don't think I defeat this ship without hacking. And I've only got 2 drone parts left. And if I don't have drone parts for the flagship fight, that's a big problem. Right, this is the point where I'd like to send in my other boarding party. I can't use hacking anyway. Great. Okay, I think we get this guy. Yeah. I'm going to leave these guys in here if we don't get interrupted in order to take out this system. Okay, that system is dead. You guys come back. Go mid bay. One of you is... Yes, I know board everyone. The mind control only just wore off. I can't board a mind controlled guy because he won't walk into the teleporting room to be boarded. I can board everyone now. Okay. I think there's just one guy left. So if I can take the clone bay down as well, we might be in with a chance. Is that the only guy now? Okay. Yeah, so we just need to take out clone bay. So having 2 extra mantis on the ship doesn't really help because we're just trying to take out the clone bay. You should start to shoot. No. I mean, yeah, because it'll only hit the Zoltan shield. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping once I kill Clone Bay that they just please die. Okay, that's apparently not the end of the... Oh, there we go. Finally. Okay. Come back. Somehow blow high is... No, okay, it's nuke. It's not damaged. I was like, you're not pulling your weight. Why are you not combat damaged? Okay. I might just save 150 scrap in the hope of getting cloaking. Nit says it's possible to board kill flagship without hacking and weapons. With Mike strat, it's consistent and easy, so that's normal too, but on harder on the clock it's very difficult. I feel like anything named after Mike is going to be difficult and require frame perfect timing, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Do I go to 2 extra beacons? Maybe I do. I need more scrap. Okay, it's an automated rebel ship. That is not scrap, and it's not particularly boardable. But it's some scrap, hopefully. It's got no shields, so at least I do get to. And yeah, I can. I have stuff to keep me alive long enough to hopefully depower the missile. Would be nice. Okay, in that case. Right, that depowered the missile. Oh crap, you can't teleport in cloak. Whoops. Okay, that was too close for comfort. Yeah, you can't teleport them back when it's cloak. It's okay. Yeah, now I can just do this and the ship's dead. These fights are too stressful. Yes, I know it was too close. This game is hard, alright? I know I'm on easy difficulty, and I know Nick keeps teasing me about the fact I'm still on easy difficulty, but this is why. This is the reason why. I'm still going to have to fight the rebels for permission to leave the sector. Right. Oh, great. A Mantis ship. I think I can afford to use a hacking drone. I have 5. So I'm going to hack medbay, because that makes this fight significantly easier. Because, where are the intruders? Oh, in the medbay, right. Sucks to be them. Oh, they boarded with their NG again. So yeah, I can depower this, let this guy in, wait for 2 of them to be in the medbay, repower the medbay. Oh, actually no, there's only 1. That's it. Activate the medbay. You die. We go looking for more targets. Oh, they teleported back. Okay, there we are. So now we can fight them because they can't get in the medbay because of the hack. There we go. Okay. You come back. See, fights like that are fine. It's just not all the fights end up like that. Yes, NG boarding. Of course, when you have 3 Mantis and an NG, naturally you choose to board with your NG. One day I'll do a flagship kill with only NG boarding, says Nit. You got this, says Leia. Leia redeems drink water and stretch. Okay, well, to drink water I have to go and get more water. So I will be back in a moment. Leia says, "Oh wow, you're committed to this. Most people just have a sip. Good for you." No, this is something myself and Alex have in common. With the way we drink water. But yes, whenever anyone redeems it, I do drink an entire glass of water. It was an Alex drink, says Alex. No, I am committed, and I'm committed to the stretch as well. Most streamers, when you redeem stretch, they just go, eh. I do proper stretches. Usually accompanied by a crunch. Emma will pull out all the stops when it comes to hydration. Oh, I try. Sometimes I don't get enough to drink, but I do try. I am aware that it's important. Leia says, I'm adamant that the reason why this generation is aging better than the boomers is because we drink water and use sunscreen. Sunscreen definitely makes a difference to skin aging. You'll be a lot less wrinkly if you wear sunscreen. Or just don't go outside. Might be the preferred option of streamers, I'm not sure. Obviously, as a botanist, I do have to go outside because that's where all the plants are. So I definitely wear sunscreen. Leia says movies from the 90s that had 30-year-olds that look 50. Part of that is fashion, though. But yes. Okay. Right, I am saving 150 scrap in case I get cloaking. I think... well, I think I want improved hacking. I think I want a buffer in O2. And I'll need more power for cloak. So I think that's about as much upgrade as I can take right now. Leia says those haircuts were doing nobody any favours, and Alex says shut up. Alex, I thought you liked the 80s. Or do you like 80s music but not 80s hairstyles? El Tivago says there's something high school kids in movies were a choice. Yeah, that's the other thing, of course, is they're casting people in roles which they are much too old for. Nit says I devised by mind control or drone control if you don't get cloak next shop. It's exactly the same. Yes, I agree. Oh dear, right, there's a debate about how old people looked in the 90s now. Meanwhile, we are, having to do this. Whoops, we don't even have our... No, we don't have our boarding parties in position. Quickly. I think I back the mid-bay here. Intruders detected. Okay. I'm going to deal with those then. Once again, we want to have 2 people in the med bay and then turn on the med bay death ray. Two people? Yes, okay. Medbay Death Ray engage. You go looking for more peoples. I'm not finding any. Oh, they just teleported back, so we need to go kill them. Come here. Ow. Damn it. Stop running away from us. that's still not all of them, is it? Where have they gone? Oh, there they are. Yeah, hang on, this is... there's a problem. The med bay is not on cooldown yet. See, this is why I don't think I can defeat the flagship. I can't even defeat one of these guys. Yeah, this is still on cooldown. So... and yeah, now my weapons are damaged, so I can't penetrate their shields. Maybe this will kill them. I don't think it lasts long enough to get a full kill. Stop running away. Okay. Our choice is rock controlled or rock controlled. I don't think we're going to win this one, Nit. I'm sorry, I don't think we're going to win this one. Yes, Nit says you can always jump out. I've got 4 fuel. I don't want to run out of fuel again. Right. You can do a really funny strat with mind control. You can mind control an enemy and teleport... oh, yeah, teleport the enemy back onto your own ship to kill him. Well, yeah, I suppose. That's true. This is definitely a win. Choose right, says Nit. I'm going for rock controlled, but I'm sure I chose the wrong rock controlled sector. We might not even get to sector 8 at this rate. Our ship is very dead. Okay, let's look for a store, I guess. So try and see as many beacons as we can. Okay, I'm going to attack this ship because I don't think I have much choice. But I might be dead. Oh, wait, I didn't heal. Hang on, right. You two heal, you two come on the boarding. No, you're damaged as well. You come and you come. You go there and you go there. Are we clear? We're not clear. 3 of you went in the mid pack. Okay, where are the intruders? The intruders are here, okay. Well, that's one of them that we don't have to deal with. They have a clone bay. And it says I would probably have ignored because you have enough for a flagship kill by a lot. I don't think I have enough for a flagship kill with someone of my skill level. I really don't. I know how to kill the flagship with boarding because I did, but I did it with a ship that was literally maxed out. It wasn't quite the same situation. Right, somehow I need to kill this clone bay, and I only have A burst laser 1 and a halberd beam. I need to get another power. I need to get another point of power in weapons so I can actually use this bomb. In addition to, I still want to have the laser and the beam available as well. But yeah, that's not good enough. Okay. Change of plan. Powering them like this. Okay, the border is dead. How about you? I mean, I could teleport just one guy, couldn't I? It seems like a waste, but it is a thing I could do. We could send Nit to go and kill weapons and just like teleport you in here. Oh no, Nit's being chased. Quick, provide backup. Let Nit die. Crew movement is one of the things I just don't get in this game. Which I probably should get. Right, bomb you. Okay. Sadly, slightly too late because a guy just spawned in, but we did manage to do the clone bay. So I just need to kill this one. Okay. Okay. Do we take a Zoltan? This is an interesting question now. Do we take a Zoltan for the extra point of power? Do we take a Zoltan rather than well, rather than Harry? We would have to dismiss Harry because these two all have gold skills in something, and Harry is just Harry. This guy, ironically, yeah, a Zoltan with gold skill in combat. Let's add the Zoltan to our boarding party as a suicide bomber. Do I do I risk the side eye by dismissing Harry and replacing with the Zoltan? I don't. Fair enough. Oh no, Harry says I volunteer Nit. I don't. No, I'm definitely not touching the boarding party. Medbay shields and weapons are higher priority than piloting. Yes. Now I know why they were moving. It's so silly that I like to chase someone around instead of defending a room you actively destroy. No, but green this time. I can't change the colour of the name, but green.
No, but green this time.
Okay, we're not keeping the Zoltan. We didn't get any fuel from that fight either. Give me more fuel from fights. Actually, I think I know why I'm running out of fuel. When you shoot at a ship, they give you a surrender option, which is usually has more fuel but less scrap. If you destroy the crew, you don't get a surrender option, so you get an option with more scrap, but you don't get the extra fuel option. It's a lovely asteroid we're leaving you on. Amazing views while you're hurtling aimlessly through the universe. Would have been able to live and sell at least 30 missiles on the back. Most of the time, boarding gives less fuel. Crew/weapons reward. Something to keep in mind. Yeah, no, the problem is, Nit, I've gone so all in on boarding that I don't actually have the facility to kill the ships with weapons anymore. Okay, I was hoping for a store. This is not a store. You don't need to. You know, I do need to now because I give them the fuel. No, I'm not giving you fuel. If I didn't want to spend this money on weapons, but this might work. Kill a ship. The Mantis assault ship would have been good. Somebody forgot the siphon hoses, and it has plenty of fuel. If you get Clone Bay, you can also sell all weapons and go for a full boarding kill. It's more of a challenge, though. I don't want to switch up to Clone Bay at this point in the run. Overhearing their conversation, it seems they need to take possession of an enemy ship intact. Teleporter off to board their ship. It's a blue option. I'll take it. Agree to capture their ship. I mean, we're good at capturing ships intact. The problem is we have no fuel. Once again. Let's explore the nearby area. That is not fuel. It is a ship that's charging its FDL. This is one of the strongest quests in the game. The reward is crazy good. Yeah, but I can't go there because I have no fuel. And I don't think I have time to board this ship. This is the scout that's really hard to catch before it jumps away. Because it's already done like level 2 cloak. It has no shields. That doesn't help. Do I waste a drone part hacking piloting? I guess so. I can always buy more to store. Actually, does ship always freeze when you have no fuel? It takes twice as long. Does hacking piloting delay FTL? It says temporarily reduces the enemy ship's evasion to 0. It doesn't actually say it delays charging FTL. It does, I wouldn't do it here. Not needed. What do you mean not needed? It's gonna jump away before my weapons are charged. Ow. And no, actually, scratch that. It's gonna kill me before my weapons are charged. Okay, I guess we can small bomb. How would beam does 8 damage? Yeah, if it's charged. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. Right, do 8 damage, please, halberd beam. Okay, sadly that wasn't a one shot, but comes back out of cloak. It's delayed, so we can kill it. Okay. Oh, fuel! Hooray! Please have a store. That is not a store, that is an asteroid field. Okay, no medbay though, so I probably just kill them. There's 3 rocks. I might need some backup on this one. Yeah, I'm gaining up on poor Nit. Right. Yeah, that is 3 rocks in the trench coat. Let me. Did I? I didn't damage them. Damn it. Okay. Let me see if I can halberd beam the crew. They're between these two rooms, so maybe I get them with this. Okay. Oh, that guy's on 1 health. We can kill him. That guy's on 19. We can kill him. There must be another guy on the ship still. I'm not risking Nit dying. I'm bringing Nit back. And in our other boarding party. Don't kill the ship, says Nit. I wasn't. I was trying to kill the boarders with the kill the crew with the beam weapon, not kill the boarders with the beam weapon. You are the original Nit, yes. Now I am aware that the ship could die, but I didn't take the shield down, so right. Probably fixing piloting? No, they're not. Fixing shield. Okay. Okay. Do we keep this rock crew member? No, but rock. Does this, if you immediately dismiss a crew member, does that still count as hiring a crew member? Because if so, I'm definitely getting the most crew hired record this time. Okay, right, hang on. It's technically still in danger because asteroids. I need to wait for teleporter to recharge. Bring you back. That would be depressing if you've got a crew kill, but then your boarders were taken out by an asteroid before you could. Or you could teleport back. Okay. Okay, stores. I'm gonna take the one that's nearer the quest. Am I gonna have to fight the fleet again? God damn it. Okay, please have cloaking. That is not cloaking. Okay, well I have fuel and repair. Yeah, so drone control. Drone control, and which... Do I take an additional drone or not? This is annoying. With defense 2, probably. Yeah. Can I use... Yeah, I can't use a defense 2 until I'm going to have to do some fights in Sector 8 to get enough scrap to power the defense 2 drone. To get enough power to power the defense 2 drone. I'll sell the defense 1. Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to not use hacking now, aren't I? Yeah, this is not going well. I mean, I'm not going to be able to use hacking just because of the power requirement, besides anything else. Right, well, we'll go to this quest since we're so close. No, because I get a repair for free at the end. Quest. You find the ship that you were asked to capture intact. You're not sure why, but they stressed it's of great importance that you kill the crew without destroying the ship. Well, we have been doing that for some time, so hopefully we can manage it. That is a very scary missile they have. So I might still try to take out weapons. Okay, a human and 2 rocks. Would be alright if I get my other boarding party in there to join them. Bomb their weapons. Can I safely do this? I think so. I think I can just run it round the ship as a distraction. Not have them die. Killing the ship here is a very bad thing. I'm going to try not to, I promise. Although I do need to at least damage the clone bay, so... Oh crap, no, this is still up. Oh, the shield is back up again. Right. This is not going to kill the ship. This is only going to... Yeah, I know. I can't multitask, okay? I need to take that missile down. I need to take the clone bay down. Okay, there's no one fighting in there. Oh, but someone's coming. At least they're rocks, so I can definitely outrun them. Okay, you guys are coming back. I'm going in the med bay. Okay, rock dead. Was that the last one? Yes. You secure the ship and wait for the merchants to arrive. Upon arrival, they message you saying, "Good job. We would prefer if you did not speak of this to anyone. Thank you for the 79 scrap and the repair burst. Very unlucky drop. It's a random weapon." Yeah, this is not a particularly... Oops, no. Don't do that. I didn't mean to go to that screen. I meant to go to the ship screen. Yeah, self-teleporting unit that floods a room with nanobots capable of completely repairing all system damage. System damage -8. No, I wasn't going to jump anyway. But, yeah. Not worth... given that I only have 3 weapon slots, I don't think it's worth equipping. I think I'm better off... the weapons I have. Right. I might have to fight them at the exit. I'm not sure yet. You recognise this ship as a well-known slave trader. He hails you and offers you labourers for cheap. Buy one slave and free them to join your crew, warning you will have to dismiss a crew member, you're already full, attack the slaver scum, ignore the slave and continue on your way, or use your teleporter, blue option, to attempt to board the ship and release some of the slaves. I think this is going to give me a crew member I don't want, but let's use the blue option, because I've never seen this option before. Oh no. Yeah, are you really going to make me dismiss Emma? The really annoying thing is, they have a gold skill, but it's in piloting. But there is Zoltan. So the whole point the whole point of Zoltans is you put them in a room that needs power, which piloting doesn't.
Not Emma.
If this had been shields, weapons, or engines gold skill, I could have replaced the shields, weapons, or engines crew with this and got a 3 point of reactor power. But I won't get the 3 point of reactor power. I'm not replacing Harry. I mean, okay, technically Harry doesn't even have Harry doesn't actually have any skill in weapons, so this isn't actually worse. And I get a point of reactor power back. And given I just bought a drone system that I need to find 3 power from, I think gameplay-wise, the correct choice is actually to dismiss Harry here and put Emma in weapons. Because it's basically 35 free scrap. It still shows as Emma, even though it's called not Emma. Zoltan greater than human, but don't do Harry like that. But it's me! I hate this game. If that's the difference between me winning and losing, I'm going to be very annoyed. We are very rich and will place a huge bounty on Emma if you leave me with these pirates. Wait, what? Why are we still fighting them? I thought that was instead of fighting them. No, they just shot a missile at me. I thought that option was instead of fighting. Emma, you idiot. We still have to fight this ship. Yes, but I thought we'd just teleport one of their prisoners out and they wouldn't notice. Emma, what are you like? Yeah, we didn't steal one of their prisoners. We teleported one of their prisoners out of the ship. We messed up. We meant to teleport them on board, but we accidentally teleported them into space. I should be firing my weapons to at least bring the shield down so that I have options, shouldn't I? So let's do that. Okay. Right, teleporter down is a problem. Hacking down is less of a problem. Probably just leave it because I'm not intending to hack. Do I still board with a faulty teleporter? Probably. But we probably send an NG to fix the teleporter. And yeah, we should out-damage the medbay with 2 mantis going. I think. Is that everyone? That is everyone, okay. In that case, shoot weapons with it. Are they taking damage? Okay, they are taking damage. Very slowly, they are taking damage. Oh crap. Repositioning the mantis has caused them to re-heal themselves, of course. Zoltan bomb. Well, I can't. Yeah, they're not dying anyway. Is the problem. Let's Actually, yeah, no, let's just, you guys all come in here, and we just do this. There we go. Are they still not dead? Oh, the human survived with 1 health. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay, we have 3 options. Demand the Mantis joins your crew but release the rest. Demand the Rockman joins your crew but release the rest. And demand the NG join your crew but release the rest. Yeah, but we can't keep any of them. Okay, I'll demand the Rockman. The Rockman remains silent and you worry there might be trouble. However, when you ask him to perform a task, he acts without complaint. Perhaps you have a problem. Oh yeah, Rockman with piloting level 2. That's true. Unfortunately, they have weapons level 1. Now, yes, it is a better Harry. But we already had a better Harry once, and you wouldn't let me dismiss Harry then, so why would you let me dismiss Harry now? The Zoltan was better than Harry, because the Zoltan had a point of power attached to them, whereas Harry doesn't have a point of power attached to him. Harry just has a grin knowing we've got 25 missiles in the hold. To be fair, just rename the rock Harry, he'll never know. To be fair, Harry is almost trained on weapons now, so it's not really a better Harry. Let's dismiss Nick. No. Not Rock the Second. Yeah, and a Rock on piloting is actually a really good decision because you're never going to move them. And they're never going to die. And they can put out fires in the pilot without taking damage. Solid. Okay, that's a missile. Phew, missed. Okay, everybody please come home. Thank you. Heal stuff. Best pilots are Rock and Slug. Slugs are good because they can't get mind controlled. That is a good point about mind control, actually. That's something I need to be aware of. The flagship mind controls you on one of its phases. So far, every time I've won, the mind control target hasn't been particularly bad. Last time it was just Lana the Panda and the Doors system that got mind controlled, which nobody cared about. There's a 50-50 chance that one of my Mantis gets mind control, which is actually a problem, because then they'll be good at destroying things. Okay, well, I'm not saving money for Cloak now, because I can't possibly afford it, because I don't have space on my ship. I've bought the maximum number of subsystems. So... you have Zoltan bypass this time, just bought with 2 Mantis in mind control. True. Yeah, I board mind control and then send the second boarding party to the missiles, I guess. Right, given that I'm not going to be buying Cloak, I think I get 3 more power bars to power the defense drone. And also a point of drone control, so I can power this now. Whoops. I just wasted a drone part. Emma, you idiot. And I really mean that. Game. Look, this game is hard. Okay, if you don't believe me, please feel free to download it and play it yourself. This doesn't apply to Nit or Harry, who've already tried that. Okay, your bribe does not include drone parts. I'm not going to take it. If you'd offered me drone parts, I would have taken your bribe. Okay, this is actually quite scary. We have Burst Laser 2 plus Flak. Let's kill them so quickly that... please go in there. That they don't have a chance. I was good by 1 pixel. Yes, I know. It is very good at these things. Okay, I think I'm going to small bomb weapons. I'm also going to bring both boarding parties on. Almost like I play this game a lot, says Nit. You do play this game a lot. Ow. Wow, everything missed. Why are you not coming in the room? Come in the room. Oh, wait, no, they actually have doors. Wow, an enemy with an actual doors subsystem. Too bad it didn't work. Oh, a burst laser 1. If this had been a burst laser 2, that would have literally just been a straight upgrade without even having to upgrade weapons. Can't get to run without pulling out the tape measure. This time I've managed to run without pulling out the tape measure. Right, I've got my... Yeah. Okay, you can stop trying to upgrade the... Do I have to bring them back in 2 goes because I can't... Oh, okay. There's no cooldown on the teleporter when you're not in danger, so that's good. Right. I still feel like I keep the small bomb. Because I have better uses for 90 scrap, I think, than upgrading weapons just to have 2 burst laser 1s. I'm not going to. Really useful when you board with 7 mantises. Why not 8 mantises? Who needs a pilot? Okay. Oh, you had an NG as well. Right. Sector 8 time. Explain your mission. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet, the rebel flagship. 8 hull points repaired. 10 fuel, more importantly. This is the most fuel we've had for the entire run. Okay. Right, flagship is miles away, so I think I probably try to get to 2 repair beacons. Because more drone parts. Repair big, more drone. Yes, I was just thinking that, Nit. I'm definitely going to get another point of power, because now I can power the defense drone and still use the other things. If only I had a Zoltan, I could max power hacking as well, but that is it. That is as much reactor as I can get. Might be possible to keep it away from base. There's no bonus for engaging the flagship before you get to the base, Harry. No, I've literally just opened this to do this to get buffer and everything. I'm worried about facing the flagship with no cloak. I think it's going to go badly. I'm going to get buffer in medbay as well, because I might need to heal my boarding party. I have a defense 2 drone, yes, but like I have 3 shields. The super power thing fires like what, 9 projectiles, and the drone can take out 1 of them. Okay, that's probably everything I need. I think, oh, it's 7, is it? Okay. Let's see if we get to this repair. I am assuming the flagship will jump this way. Go to base and wait. Oh, okay. Well, I'll go to this repair and then the base and wait. I might kill a ship along, kill a ship on the way. With 9 drone parts, maybe I still don't want to use one on the med bay. Are they intruding? They are intruding. Put a defense 2 here, then need hacking. Oh, because of the giant asp missile. Yes, that's a very good point. Yeah, I can small bomb the med bay when there's 2 people in there. I think there is now. Ooh! I got another achievement! Avast ye scurvy dogs. Get 5 crew kills without taking hull damage. Wow, has it only been 5 in the whole run? But yeah, so that's 2 of the one for killing 20... Yeah, 20 crew kills and 5 crew kills without damage. Those are 2 of the 3 Mantis A specific achievements. Which gives me, yeah, that's unlocked another ship. It's unlocked the alternate layout of Mantis B. So that was worth it. Because I wasn't going to get a damageless kill on the flagship, I imagine. Actually, no, yeah, because I can't get a crew kill on the flagship at all. It's basically a crew kill, but we leave Laser Guy alive, so... The game won't consider it a crew kill. Hello, Tom. You've arrived just in time to see me try and beat the flagship without a cloak and with a Mantis boarding party. Hope you're having a good weekend. Tom disagrees that Mantis... Well, Mantis B is best ship. I'm sure it's still Nick's favourite ship. But Tom disagrees it's best ship. What's your choice for best ship, Tom? At the moment, I think my choice is Zoltan A of the ones I've played, simply because it comes with Zoltan Shield, which turns out to be pretty good. And I don't think it's a coincidence that I collected like 400 more scrap on the Zoltan run than anything else. Nit says, objectively it's Crystal B or Lanius B, but Mantis B is so fun. Well, I haven't played either of those yet, so I wouldn't know. Tom still disagrees. Thank you for the free shit. I'm not going to fight the flagship, I'm going this way. The base. Because I'll get another fight that isn't flagship. Damn it, it's the ASB. I don't like the ASB, it sucks. We do have 14 defense drones though, so you know what, I'm just going to do the hacking as well. No, I can use a small... This is the same as the previous fight, I can use a small bomb. It's only the ASB that's annoying. You could have killed flagship here, to be honest. Yeah, I could have. But I didn't. Alright, my boarding party's out of position. Right, you go there. You go there. Small bomb on medbay. Oh, Tom's favourite ship is NGC because it's so consistent. My favourite / find easiest / best is Kestrel B. Okay, I don't have Kestrel B yet. I should be able to get it pretty easily. I just need to do 2 of the Kestrel achievements. So I might be unlocking that one soon. Okay. Don't let this poor NG die to borders. Okay, my Small bomb missed the med bay, that's a shame. Not using hacking, let's get knocked to the med bay. Right, we did kill them there. They didn't just teleport back. Ow. No, my defense drone. Damn it. I need that. Right, let's try some slightly more coercion to take this med bay down. Oh, hang on, there's a border in our... they came... Oh, no, one of them did come back. Okay. No, cancel your move, because you need to go in there and fight them. Don't let our boarding party die. This is annoying because I can't repair the defense drone because, I mean, fortunately the missile launcher is offline. I should not have left that NG in there either, should I? Okay, do we just jump here? Is this just going to give us fuel, this fight? Remember. Is it because it's got the ASB? Does it just give us fuel? In which case we should recall you and then jump. Hello Rooney, thank you so much for raiding with your party of 10 viewers. We are just about to fight the final boss on this game. It's going a little bit crazy at the moment. But welcome in to Kurjo, Red Oleander 312 and Rooney. Rooney, thank you for bringing your viewers here. Hope you're having a good weekend. Do let me know what you were doing and whether it was a success. Tom Fry, thank you so much for redeeming Small Teasel as your flower of the day. And Kurjo, thank you for redeeming Greyfield Speedwell as your flower of the day. Lovely little blue flower. Despite the name, it is blue. Tom and Nit have been debating best ships. Nit, Tom said NGC is best. But favourite is Castrol B. Nit says NGC is very good indeed, but Lanyas B is just a better version than NGC. Let me jump to the base so we're not getting destroyed here. Okay. Tom says, I'm 11 in a row on Castrol B, no doubt on hard. And that's only the ones I've recorded. I'm sure it's much more than that. Starting with those weapons makes it very consistent. I don't know what Kestrel B starts with, but I'll find out soon. I know someone who is 40 and 0 with Kestrel B. Wow, that is some skill. Lanius B can't get both Cloak and Hack. This I didn't manage to get Cloak for this run, unfortunately. If you don't get given good weapons, it's more losable. NGC starts with hacking and 25. Hacking is good. I have discovered that. Rooney says, went a fair bit longer today, but we finished Jade Empire. Congratulations, Rooney. I know you've been playing that one for a little bit. I dare say you have to head off to eat or sleep or both. But thank you again for that raid. And don't forget to redeem your flower of the day if you would like one, Rooney. Right, okay, we're not in any danger here. I'm just going to sit here and let my ship sort itself out. don't let the Mantis repair. The Engis repair. The Mantis can heal. There we go. Oops, almost got a point of repair experience on the Mantis there, but we managed to avoid it. So we have enough for level 1 hacking, maybe 2 at a pinch if we cut power to something. Plus our defense drone. We have maxed out teleporter. We have 4 Mantis ready to go on the boarding party. Alex says, I love that game, in reference to Jade Empire. Kurjo has played this game and says, I always hope for flak and halberds in my games. Quite high success rate with them. They are 2 of the best weapons in the game. Yes. Kurjo, were you here for the stream before last? My stream with the 2nd Federation ship? In that run, I defeated the flagship using 4 flak weapons. Turns out they're quite good when you have 4 of them. This time, defeating the flagship is going to be significantly more complicated, and is going to involve boarding. Unfortunately, I haven't made it to stay for boss fight just yet. Well, if you can hold on for a couple more minutes, there will be one. Just wondering, I should probably put a buffer into drones so we don't lose the defense drone like we just did in that previous fight. We can't afford to power the engine if we do upgrade it. Everything else has a buffer. So maybe just 2 points of buffer in drones. And then what else? Maybe piloting or upgrade. Yeah, because that's important. Okay. That's my choices and I'm sticking with it. Now, I might say hacking 3, says Tom. Hacking 3 would be good, but we don't really have the power to use it if we're also using the teleporter. But yes, I agree. Right, now all we do is wait here and then the flagship comes. This is it. The Rebel flagship. If you are able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. Now then, I think I know how the boarding works. First thing we want to do is the missile launcher, is that right? And we need to pay attention to what they hack. And hope it's not the teleporter, otherwise we're a bit stuck. So yeah, first of all let's power up our defense drone and then sit here because they're cloaked. Okay, they've hacked the teleporter. Now what? Is that it? Is the run over? Jump out and back in, to be honest. Yeah, all the surrounding beacons are this. What's worse at this point, facing the ASB or hacking the hacking? Hack their hacking, okay. See, now I wish I'd upgraded hacking. And I also wish I'd... now you see, if I was smart, I would have depowered teleporter in case they hacked teleporter. I could have used the power into hacking. Hello, Bad Kitty 23, who says Kitty Raid and is raiding with a party of 15 viewers. You join us at the very end of a playthrough of FTL Faster Than Light with the Mantis ship boarding strategy. We are just about to fight the boss, and it's going horribly wrong because they've just hacked our teleporter, and we were about to board them. Fortunately, I have some very experienced players here helping me. I guess I power up hacking and maybe back their hacking, thus allowing me to use my teleporter. Temporarily interrupt and shut down the enemy hacking. Okay, we can use our teleporter again, but only temporarily. I do need to bear that in mind. So, boarding party onto the missiles. Bad Kitty says, would you recommend it so far in relation to this game? This game has an amazing soundtrack. I love it. Many of my other viewers play it or have played it and love it. If you like sort of roguelike type games and you like the idea of shooting spaceships with space lasers in space and while listening to an amazing soundtrack, then I agree. You should get this game. Hello, Franny. Good to see you. Have not seen you for a while. Franny says, ! ban Pro Stoic. I didn't even realise Pro Stoic was in chat. I haven't seen him. But if he is, then no, Franny, you don't get to ban Pro Stoic. Pro Stoic is awesome. Okay. We are attacking the missiles. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. I have anonymous follows on. Nice to see your name there. Hello, Control Alt Dad, who says raid. Yes. Do let me know what you are up to, Bad Kitty. Hope you had a good stream. Bad Kitty says ignore him. Franny's in a feisty mood today. Okay. So can we safely teleport in both boarding parties, or is the hacking going to come back? It's Franny just redeemed drink water. We played Stray, says Bad Kitty. Okay, let me maybe try and get one phase of the flagship done and then worry about drinking water. Yeah, so they're going to get a round of missiles off. We did shoot them down and the other ones did miss, which is good. Turns out I have to use mobile browser to do a shout out. Okay, I'm going to try teleporting both. I might regret this if I can't keep the hacking hacked. But we're going to put a party in the ion thingy next. Take that out. Bad Kitty was playing Stray. It's so fun, I love it, but I need the Sentinels to be nicer to the kitty. Oh. Okay, come on, please get that missile launcher down. Damn it, we got another one. Okay, that hit drones. Drones, we did put a buffer into it, but it's now on fire. I think I have to put this fire out because our O2 is off. Right, teleporter is hacked again, so we need to disrupt the hacking. Oh, The teleporter hacking auto returns your crew. I did not know that. Oh, use a small bomb on the unloaded boards again. That's a very good point. Yes, thank you. I am not playing this optimally. Might need some oxygen at this point. What with the fire going and everything. Yeah. This is a problem. Don't get another point of damage on that drone. I think they're going to get another point of damage on the drone. Right. Teleport to this. I should probably use a small bomb on the hacking, actually. Help with that. Yeah, the hardest part is almost done, except I didn't hack medbay this time, which is what I did last time. So I've got to kill the crew even though the medbay is active. So I'll have to use bombs on the medbay, but that's fine. I've got 31 bombs to spare. Really don't want my drone to go down. Okay, it just barely survived. Okay, that bomb missed, I think. Oh, you might as well heal while we're here. Right, okay. They've changed their hacking target. They're now hacking our hacking. Which is good, because that means they're not hacking our teleporter. I'll take that. Okay. Right, and I did manage to get their hacking damage. Okay, yeah, I can hack medbay now. Oh, you can board into hacking, deactivate your own hacking so enemy crew can come in and reactivate it just to trap them, or you can hack them. Yeah, understood. Understood. Right, the third weapon is down, so we bring you back. Heal you. Oh, these NGs need to go back where they were as well. Yeah, I think the flagship can't damage me now because it only has this one left. So now I should be able to hack medbay, teleport probably into hacking because they'll be trying to repair it, and then when they flee to the medbay, we surprise them. Wait, cloak. Oh, my hack didn't go through because cloak. I think. Oh, now it comes. Okay. Right, turn that off because I want people to go into the medbay. Bring the second boarding party on. There'll be someone in piloting, I'm sure. There we go. Okay, we have 2 people in medbay. Time to kill them. Do not let our backup boarding party die. They should not do. Okay. You back to heal. We only got one of the crew with the trick medbay, but that's not too bad. We can actually bomb this. I should have done that before. Stop cloaking at just the right time. Oh, actually, no. I think we got them with that. Right. Don't die. Because we can't bring you back because... Cloak. Oh crap, there's doors as well. Yeah, please don't die, Knit. I didn't keep track, no idea how many crew are still on flagship. I think we only killed one. Everyone else made a dash for the med bay. And then we tried to kill 2 in the med bay, but we managed to kill 1. I tried to bomb the med bay, but it missed. Okay. Someone will still be repairing hacking. Oh, no, they actually aren't. Right. Actually, yeah, now we can definitely get 2 kills. We activate this. We can come in the med bay ourselves and fight as well. This is definitely 2 kills. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's 2 kills. Right. Yeah, the problem is the flagship actually has doors that, you know, are good. So because we've hacked medbay, we can easily get between these 3 rooms because we've hacked the doors. But all the other rooms we can't actually get into unless we fight our way out. Right, I think we can damage these 2 guys enough to convince them to go into medbay, which we will then hopefully completely deactivate. Killing the crew at the same time. There we go. Okay, that is good. Just break medbay, to be honest. Yeah, I have just broken medbay. Right. I think all the crew is dead. I don't see any doors moving, which they would be if there were still crew alive. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I suppose I didn't need to heal. Yeah, now I just need to destroy the shield, then I can use my normal weapons, and then, yeah. Then I win. By win, I mean I complete phase 1, but yes. Okay. Let's wait for this stupid cloak. I can afford to waste missiles. Okay, no cloak for you. Also, she has Zoltan Bypass run is stacked to boarding. I do have Zoltan Bypass, yes. This is a thing that I have. This is true. Okay. Now we take out the shield. And then how? Yeah, this is the first time I've got to the flagship without full weapons skill. Now we just shoot everything. Pew, pew, maybe even a pew. Good. Finally take out those stupid doors. Hooray! Do we get anything else with this scrap? Like, we might as well have an extra point in O2, just in case. Let's do that. That was nicely done, says Kurjo. Medbay 3? Medbay 3 you could also argue would be useful. Right, I'm just going to sit here. The E in Emma stands for expert. Yes, but the S in Emma stands for skill. Hard part done, to be honest. I mean, last time that was the easy part, but we'll see. We shall see. We'll just hang around and wait for the flagship to come back. Let me actually fully heal everyone. That would be silly not to. Oh, we still have our drone as well. That's a good point. Yeah, normally, obviously, you jump. You jump and your drone is left behind. But if we just, presumably if we just wait for the flagship to come back, we still have the same drone. Yeah, okay. You chased down the flagship and discovered it is heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicate it's redirected considerable power to drones. Get ready for a fight. Right, so... board missiles again, I guess. So we immediately do that and move you into here. We also fully power engine. Be good. What do we hack here? Do we hack drones? Actually, no, we don't hack anything, do we? Because the drone gets our hacking drone. So we wait till drones are down and then hack drones. Okay. Ow. Oh yeah, the boarding drone. Well, you teleported into a room for the mantis. You need to do hacking bypass if you want to hack. It's another story. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. I figure I can destroy the drone system and then hack something, although there's not really much I want to hack at that point. Ignore the boarding drone and board drones. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, if it takes out our teleporter, we just destroy drones and then it doesn't work anymore and then we repair teleporter. So, yeah, okay. Boarding drones. Alex says, can we add yes, but the S stands for skill because Emma has it. No, Alex, I was making a joke because my name doesn't have an S in it. The S in Emma stands for skill, and there isn't an S in Emma. Also, the A in Alex stands for amazing. 2 small bombs in beam or 1 lucky fire. Oh, yeah. Because my borders are occupied with other things. Yes. Hello, the army! Thank you for redeeming Bithynian Vetch as your flower today. I hope you are having a good day. Emma is possibly having a good day. We'll see what the outcome of this fight is. Okay, that bomb did not do much. Power surge. Well, the drone system is damaged. Nice. Okay. Missiles thing is down. So bring back these guys. This is also a good lesson to see the power surge isn't as scary as you think. The drone power surge isn't that scary, especially when the drone system is already damaged. Oh, hi, boarding drone. Yeah, and our defense drone is helping. Right, I should keep small bombing, shouldn't I? Okay, we've got a small bomb up in there. We need another one to take the system down fully. You should not be in an empty room with no oxygen in it. Let me solve that problem. Let me not use engine power. Kurju says, every time someone redeems a flower, I have to look it up. Usually it turns out that I remember them from fields, marshes, or woodlands when I was little. That's lovely, Kurjo. Bithynian vetch is quite rare here. I don't know what it's like where you are. But I am very much a fan of it. It's very pretty. Right, you guys are just going in here. I don't even care about the breach in the teleporter room because nobody's in the teleporter room for any length of time. Okay. Once we have these drones taken out, things should be a lot better. Okay, you guys can come back now. Don't stand in the teleporter room. And then I guess we want to go and have... Oh, damn it, our defense drone is down. Right when the power surge comes in. It's alright. Surely the drone system has taken, like, damage by now. And isn't going to be as bad. Yeah, there we are. Look, they all missed. Right, you guys go and help out. Teleport in here. Let's also start working on doing some stuff. Never mind. Drone system is down. Ah, there we go. No more of those pesky drones. Shields down. Yeah, despite the drone system being completely destroyed, the flagship does manage to summon some drones with the power surge, but that's okay. Okay, I should really have defense drone again. Alright, I don't think it matters at this point, but just in case. Right, you guys come back. Don't go in. Right, okay, let's actually repair this breach now. Not with the pilot. Now we just get to finish the ship off with stuff. Power surge is independent indeed. Yeah, there's no like power surge room where that weapon is stored. It just happens. Okay. Breach is repaired. Ow. Oh wow, they actually hit us. This late in the fight is the one time they hit us. I could probably have avoided that if I had been more skilled in mind. It's fine, it's fine. We've still got 25 hit points. It's fine. Yes, I know, I almost let a mantis repair. It's fine that they didn't get a point of repair skill, therefore it doesn't count. They were standing in the teleporter room when it got damaged, so they started repairing it. Okay, we are 2/3 of the way through. We only took 5 damage so far. We can probably do this. Probably. I can't do anything with this 37 scrap, so I won't. Wait. And then wait again. And then wait again. So to make the fight less stressful, board with 2 mentally sane mantis into mind control and break it ASAP. Okay. Yeah, we do also need to board missiles pretty quickly though, but yes, I agree. You're not certain how it's able to keep fighting with the amount of damage it's sustained. It looks like it's transferred power to the teleporter as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared, this is it. So good news, we have a Zoltan shield bypass. We can do this. And indeed, Mantis, a Mantis did get mind controlled, but not one of Knit or Nuke. So if I just move you out of the way of being shot at, because then all you're doing is attacking oxygen, which I don't care about. Mind-controlled Mantis are no joke, careful. Yeah, I'm not letting anyone in the same room as the mind-controlled Mantis. Hopefully we take out mind control here, and then it's not a problem. I guess I small bomb the missile launcher. Okay, okay. We've done 1 point of damage. That's not enough to shut off mind control. Okay, they are going to get missiles off. Ow! That's my teleporter. I kind of need that. Mantis repairing. Okay. Oh, the teleporter is actually on fire. Crap. This is the sort of thing that ends a run. I'm going to keep hitting the mind control. Wait, Zoltan bypass works with bombs. Yes, Nit, Zoltan bypass works with bombs. Did you not know this? Yeah, I know you spend all your time boarding, but it does work with bombs as well. It's a very powerful augment. I'm so glad I got it. Okay. Crap. Okay. This is a problem. NGs have got to come all the way through here to repair. I'm almost tempted to repair with Mantis. Almost, but not quite. Right. I mean, I'll bring these guys back while the teleporter is still functioning. But yeah, this small bomb had better hit. Ah, thank you for not bringing them back into the burning teleporter room. But this is not... why keep them on? Well, because my teleporter might not be functioning. Okay, missiles are offline, which is good news. So it's basically just the power surge I need to worry about. Right, Harry, you're in charge of fixing this O2. Because I can't really use my weapons at the moment anyway. Oh, there's a breach in there. How? We don't care. Knit and Nuke will die because... How long has there been a breach? This is where I find out there's been a breach in that room since like Sector 6. Ow. That hurt. Okay, as soon as we have 2 bars of teleporter up, you're going to repair shield. And we're sending you back in. I also, I need to start I need to remember what I'm doing. I need to start working on the Zoltan shield. We'll shoot here because not target the room we're about to teleport into. Sorry, Emma sucks at this game. I mean, she just does. Let's also bring the small bomb to bear on the Zoltan shield. Don't worry, the Mantis are not going to be allowed to repair. I'm going to teleport them. There we go. Okay. These Mantis are also not going to be allowed to repair. They're just queuing for their turn on the teleporter. It's fine. Okay, let's queue up. These can just auto-fire, right? On the ship. No, actually don't attack O2, because if we attack O2 that makes it more difficult to have Mantis destroyed. Where is the Gertrude blind emote? I mean, I would not blame the fact I didn't know that breach was there on me being blind. I don't have sensors. I did this entire run with no sensors because Nit insisted I didn't need them. So there. Right, okay. Teleporter comes down and we hopefully get to teleport you guys. Oh god, they're repairing. Right, interesting question. Are they going to finish repairing before the teleport comes off cooldown? Ow. Fine, we have someone in that room already. Oh, they are stunned now though. Right, teleport. Right, good. They don't finish repairing. Okay. No pilot? That's true actually. Yeah, I probably should have a pilot. Oh, I sent my pilot to repair. That was silly. Damn it, Emma, you're... Right, their ship should go down quite quickly now because there's 4 Mantis on the shields. We really, yeah, as long as our ship doesn't die before we finish. God, Harry, don't die. We have no oxygen and the O2 room's on fire. That's always good. Medbay isn't even powered. What are you doing? Okay, shields are down. Mantis off the ship. Don't teleport into a room where you could start fixing something. Okay, one more charge of the weapons and I think we're good. We can halberd beam for max damage now. Yeah. Okay, oxygen's back online. I think we have done it. Thanks to Fwend, Nick, Nit, Nuke, Not, Chip, Harry G, the 10th, Blow High, and Semaphore, we've defeated the Rebel flagship on easy with the Mantis ship and a lot of boarding. I think there might be some more records here. Thank you, Alex, for the 100 bits. Kurjo says the N in Emma stands for nicely done. Kurjo, there isn't an N in Emma. So what you're saying is it wasn't nicely done. Oh, any UK is pronounced like yuck. Okay, I was saying nuke, but that makes more sense actually. So it's nit yuck, but I prefer nit, yes. The 2 M's stand for mad skills. Thank you, Alex. Finally someone who understands how this works. And isn't the S in Emma stands for skill. Right, let's have a look at our stats. Okay, we actually did not beat old Nit's record of combat kills. Which is actually surprising because well, actually, no, it isn't. So, we had boarding from the start in this run. It was an entirely boarding run. Whereas with the Zoltan cruiser, we pivoted into boarding when we got 2 Mantis and a teleporter, because Zoltan is not naturally equipped for boarding. However, we had really bad luck on a lot of the sectors. We ran out of fuel, we got pursued by the fleet, we got boring sectors that didn't do anything. So we didn't get as many ships as before. We defeated 36 ships, whereas with the Zoltan we defeated 51 ships. So that's where all the extra combat kills came from. So no new crew records. However, We did hire 16 crew, and bear in mind you can only have 8 crew on the ship, and you start with 4, which means we dismissed 12 crew. 12 completely useless crew members, where I would much rather have had scrap. And oh, actually, this is an interesting stat, actually. If you look at scrap collected, 1915 scrap collected. My best run with the Zoltan A, 2944. So we beat the flagship with 1,000 scrap fewer than we had on the previous run, where we had the fully upgraded ship. So that's and yeah, 14 fewer beacons. So that's an indication of how much less exploration we did. And yeah. Yes, almost a hard mode amount. But because it was easy, we don't get a hard mode score. Unfortunately, we don't make the top 5. Because your score depends on scrap collected, and we collected so little scrap. I'm pretty sure this is my lowest scoring victory. Yeah, 4,020. Yeah, my lowest scoring victory before was the Stealth 4020. But we got 2 achievements. The only one we didn't... while using the Mantis Cruiser, kill the last enemy with your last crew member on their ship. Yeah, I didn't get that because I was obviously boarding in pairs. But yeah, 2 achievements, which means that we get to unlock Mantis B. The Basilisk. Starts with 2 shields, as Nit points out, but does start with no weapons and a boarding and a defense drone. So yeah, if you try to I mentioned a few ships have 4-tile teleporter. So I was boarding with 4 crew, but I had to do 2 and then another 2. This lets you do 4 at a time. Having said that, it only starts with 2 crew. So if you want to board with 2 Mantis, you now have nobody in piloting. You can't evade anything. But yeah, you have boarding drone. So the boarding drone breaches through the enemy hull and wreaks havoc. Awesome. So yeah, you don't even have to board with your Mantis if you don't want to. You can send drones to do it. Nit says repairing with Mantis on this ship is acceptable. Nope, if you take any kind of damage with this ship, your only choice is to leave the system damaged until you manage to hire an NG. Anyway, yeah, we unlocked a new ship. So, next stream we'll probably be playing FTL again. Yeah, if piloting is damaged, restart the run. Exactly. We'll probably be playing FTL again next stream. We still have 3 ships we haven't tried at all, plus the alt layouts of 2 of them. Rock Cruiser, Slug Cruiser, and Lanius Cruiser are the ones we haven't done yet. Nit, I believe, is not a fan of some of these ships. Especially not a certain Rock Cruiser. So it will be interesting to see what we can do with those. Rock A is very bad indeed. It seems to be reliant entirely on missiles, which doesn't seem good. Because, you know, missiles are in finite supply. Just the geometry of this ship, I'm assuming the enemy isn't smart enough to precisely aim their beam weapons, but if you got a halberd beam on this ship, it would do, I think, 10 damage. Rock A, good point 1. You can sell all of your weapons and rock plating for a lot. That's the augment it starts with. Rock A, good point 2. Unknown, says Nit. Well, maybe we'll do the Slug or the Lanius then next time. But for now, I'm going to end things there. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you to both the raiders we had today. Bad Kitty 23 and Rooney. Thank you for that follow. Thank you to everybody who cheered bits. Alex, LTBago, Nit, even if it was only 4 bits. Harry, and Alex actually twice as well. Thank you, Ellis, for the resub, Ren for the resub. Thank you to everybody who watched and who gave helpful advice on the final fight. Again, Nit, thank you for your help throughout this run.
Forgot her amount. It was around 15.
Thank you for cheering 15 bits because I had 15 hull left. I look forward to the run where I finally no-hit the flagship and get 30 bits from you. That's incredibly generous of you, Nit, thank you. Thank you for the stream, bestest mad skills, Emma, says Alex. Thank you for being here, Alex. Thank you for your emotional support in these trying times. I'm going to look for somebody to raid now. If anybody has a suggestion for a raid, please let me know. We don't have the usual suspects today because it's a Sunday and we went late. So let's see. I had a suggestion up there, says T-Bago. There is a fish online, also a flowery witch. Don't think we've been to either for a while. Nit suggests Shy Lily. Yeah, we should go to Grilled Trout, actually. It's a long time since we went there, and he is good. Danger Drums is live. We went to Danger Drums last week, so let's go to Grilled Trout. Grilled Trout is playing one of my favourite games, Mass Effect. He is playing Mass Effect 2, which is, at the moment, not my favourite chapter, but never mind. All Mass Effect is good Mass Effect, so we are going to go there. Please show my love to Grilled Trout, and if you want to annoy him a little, call him Trout Grilled instead, or refer to Trout Grilled as the best grilled fish, or any other such trolling. Kojo says I'm going to dive out after raiding and watch a little supermarket sim chaos before bed. No problem, Kojo. Thank you so much for coming along. I just stick with me for 1 second here while I get this raid going. If you are subscribed, then here is a message to put in the chat once we go into Grilled Trout. If you're not subscribed, use any emotes you like. Use your own emotes. Use emotes of another streamer you're subscribed to. And if you're not sure, there's some dancing dinosaurs. Raid Grilled Trout. Go. Oh my god, that's a great raid message, says Alhuno. I'm fairly sure I've raided you with that message before, Alhuno, but thank you, yes. I have a couple. I have the Cozy Floor Enthusiasts one, but when I feel like being a bit funny to the streamer, I use that one. Shy Lily ended, sadly. Exactly. That's the only reason I didn't go to Shy Lily, because they ended. Emma didn't notice the new hole, says Kojo. I did notice the new hole, however, it wasn't strategically important to beating the game, so I ignored it. Right, I will be back next Friday, most likely, with more FTL. But until then, thank you all for watching, and bye for now.